Oh, ladies and gentlemen, they thems, welcome back to another stream. Hello, how's it going? Harry boy is out, yes. Hello everybody, and welcome back to another stream. I hope you're all doing well. I hope everyone's having a fantastic day, evening, night, morning, whatever it is where you are. I hope you are having a good time with it. And welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the first charity month of the year, where we will be streaming every single day trying to raise money for Alzheimer's Research UK. For every £50 that is donated, a free gifted sub will be given to the chat. And of course, we have a few milestones. Not too many. We've got a couple. We're going to be adding to them as we go. So that's going to be good. But we got a couple of milestones. We got a couple of fun ones, which we will talk about. But first, what are we exactly raising money for? Well, we're raising money for Alzheimer's Research UK. There's a lot that's not known about dementia, about Alzheimer's, so I'm going to give you some quick facts, quickly, just about it. And then I will also talk to you about where the money goes, how it is used, how it is spent. God, spitting everywhere. What is going on? And then we will get into a game. A fun, chilled evening of gaming. Yes, dementia is caused by diseases that physically attack the brain. Every 3 minutes, someone in the UK develops dementia. 1 in 2 of us will be directly affected by the condition in our lifetime, either by developing it ourselves, caring for someone who has it, or both. Alzheimer's disease is the most common cause of dementia, accounting for 2/3 of all cases. 6 times more is spent on cancer research than dementia, which, by the way, that is fucking ridiculous. There are no treatments to slow or stop the disease that causes dementia, but research can change that. That it can. And dementia research is underfunded compared to other health conditions. 6 times more is spent on cancer. Look, don't get me wrong, cancer is evil. I'm glad there's so much research for it. I'm glad that we have cures. I'm glad that we have things that we can use against that illness, against that disease, to get rid of it. There is nothing for dementia. Nothing. And yet it is so underfunded. It's ridiculous. It's crazy. It's a fucking madness. Also, the interesting fact of 1 in every 2 of us were directly affected by the condition in our lifetime. Yep, I got affected. I had to care for my granddad. My granddad unfortunately passed away from Alzheimer's coming up to 2 years ago now. And yeah, I spent 3.5 months living with him, looking after him, caring for him, making sure he ate food, making sure he was looked after, and it was harrowing to watch my hero. Although he was my grandfather, he was more like a dad to me through my life. So watching him disappear in front of my eyes was pretty horrifying, especially in such a slow and just dragged out way. But that's why I'm so passionate about raising money for Alzheimer's Research UK. And just so you know where your money is going, here are a little bit of facts about where the money goes. So every £20 could fund 1 hour of dementia research and lead us to to the first big breakthrough for dementia and Alzheimer's. And £100 could help support expert drug discovery teams who are speeding up the delivery of effective new treatments. So there are drugs that people can take that have shown signs to slow down the disease. Doesn't necessarily stop it, doesn't stop it from getting worse, just slightly slows it down. And unfortunately, there is also problems with getting those drugs to the people, because when you have Alzheimer's dementia, if you don't have family that can help you, or look after you, it's really difficult to arrange to get those medications sorted and everything. So there are dedicated teams. So every £100 could go towards a team helping someone get their medication, and every £20 we raise could also go towards an hour of research. So we've already raised £25 thanks to the amazing and wonderful Ariska. Of course, there are 4 subs so far that are going directly into that as well, which is about, I think, what was that, 2, 4, 6, 8. I think it's £8. Because I get 50-50 split. So it's like £8. That's also going into this once I get paid. Which is annoying, because I want to donate. But once I get paid, I'll be putting my donation in. So we've already raised an hour's worth of research, and we've only started today. You know how crazy that is? That's madness. That is so good. So yeah, thank you very much, Ariska, for the £25 donation. It is incredibly appreciated. Much love to your face, and thank you once again. But yes, that is the plan for this month. That is what we are raising money for. So yes. Chetan! Hello, James. Hello, Chetan. How are you doing? How are things? I hope you're good. We are just about to jump into the first game of the evening. And we're going to chill out and we're going to enjoy it. It's going to be good. It's good. Itchy nose. Itchy nose. Itchy on the porch. It's an itchy porch. I don't know. I'm good, good. Glad to hear it, Jaden. Glad to hear it. It's been a little while since I've chatted with you. I'm glad to hear that you're doing okay, though. Lovely. I got hot chocky. Me too. Hot chocky. I mean, granted, mine has coffee in it too. To try and keep me awake. As I'm quite tired, despite the fact that this is the first day of charity month, so we are streaming every single day for this month. I'm a little bit tired today. Which is why we are starting off this stream with a nice, chilled out game called Firewatch. It's a beautiful game. I don't know if you've ever played it, Jaden. It's a very, very pretty game. It's very beautiful. It's probably one of my favourite games that I've ever played. It is an indie game. Let's just check everything, make sure everything is good. VSync off. That's fine. Let's go Ultra. Ooh. Let's go Ultra. My PC can handle it. I think. I hope. But yeah. My mum's played it. Oh, nice. Alright. Let's get into it. I fucking love this game, man. It's such a good game. And I thought it would be a good game to start the month off with. And then we're also going to be doing a little bit of indie horror games today as well. We're going to be playing a couple of indie horrors just to keep me jumping and getting scared. Oh. My favourite game at the moment is Suicide Squad Kill Justice League. I refuse to play it. I'm just so disappointed that it's a live service and it's just the same shit that's brought out by everything. But I'm glad that you're enjoying it, Jaden. I'm glad that you're finding it really good. The thing is, I really like the idea of the story. I just don't like the gameplay. The gameplay aspect to me is just... You see, Julia. But your mother has played this? That's good. You can play it offline. That is true. You can play it offline. Oh, we have to actually click it. She's about your age, late 20s, laughing, well-dressed professors and grad students from nearby CU Boulder. You, Henry, are out drinking with your pals. You approach her. Ooh. It's optional. You are drunk. So what's your major? You're pretty. You're pretty, she says coolly. Collie, you are not. You are a future hangover. What? You reply confused. Someone should buy you a cheeseburger, she says. She flags down a waiter, and 1 week later you are Julia's boyfriend. Oh, it's a love story made in heaven. Oh. Thank you. Give me the time to play. Get him. I'd be terrified of putting my bag in the back of a truck like that, just in case it fell out. You date for over a year. She drives you absolutely nuts. It's great. You move in. You share an apartment near the school with a view of the mountains. You two drink beers out on the deck. You drink beer just about anywhere. Life is good. Julia wants to get a dog. There's a scruffy, undersized beagle. Julia is in love. She wants to bring it with her to class. She's also an intimidating but gentle-eyed German shepherd. Nothing bad could happen to Julia while walking this dog. It's badass. You pick up the beagle and name him Bucket. Bucket's a good dog, and a week later you've totally forgotten about the other one. Julia loves him. You love him too. Ah, puppy. 1979. You talk out on the deck. It's summer, 9:30 p.m, and the heat still radiates off the high desert. What do you think about kids? She asks. Kids, they're not very smart, or good at much. I'm saying if you and I have a couple of little idiots. That would be pretty good. In that case, we should probably get married. Yeah, I'd like that, you say. These kids are going to be screwed up enough. It's probably for the best of their parents. Hatched. I also forgot, once again, because I keep doing this because I'm an idiot, to switch the game audio. I'm a failure at life. I really am. You say she's absolutely right. Ah! It's so... Oh, thank you very much, Jaden, for the holy pufferfish. Praise be to the holy pufferfish. We love the holy pufferfish. Yeah! Yeah! Welcome to Firewatch. (1980). It's a Thursday night and Julia is 4 hours late. She doesn't call. You're worried and getting angrier by the minute. She walks in after you've gone to bed. She's not quite drunk, but she's clearly been having a fun time. You fight when she gets between the sheets. You get mad, you ignore her. You don't touch each other all night. The next day you feel guilty for being so angry and ask her about her evening. She says it was great. You hold on to a tiny pill of resentment. You make some coffee and go to work. He's a very sad man. He's a very sad man. 1981. Julia still likes to draw. She draws plants from her research. She draws all the places you go. She draws you. You pose and flex like He-Man. You frolic like a Victoria's Secret model. Julia was right. You are very pretty. Oh, I love that. Oh, it's so pretty here. 2 Forks Lookout Tower, 8 more miles still. Oh. Wow. It's such a pretty game. 1982. During the summers, you and Julia enjoy walking Bucket at night. There's a festival in town. It brings in folks from faraway places. One of them tries to mug you with a knife. Bucket gets kicked. Fuck, the dog. Julia yells. She gets flustered and has trouble speaking when she is stressed. You confront the attacker. We'll scare him away. Let's not be violent. He reaches into your pocket like you got a gun and threaten to kill him. You manage to scare all 3 of you. He runs away. Julia asks to take a different path from that day forward. You say okay. You don't want to go that way either. From then on, you walk by the river. Oh. 1984. Plans to have kids get waylaid by work. Julia gets offered a job at Yale. Yale is in Connecticut, 2,000 miles away. It's a great job. Associate department chair. She wants to move. You absolutely do not. Convince her not to take the job. Agree if she commutes back and forth. You ask her if she'll commute back and forth. You don't want to move to Connecticut. She say that'll be hard, but she'll do it if you won't move. You tell her not to pass it up if it's what she wants. She agrees. She fly back to Boulder 3 times each semester. Oh. 1985. Julia is sent home from Yale on paid leave after having an episode. She lost it on a colleague for borrowing books that were important to her research. She didn't remember she had happily loaned them to him just 2 days prior. By the way, there's an underlying thing to this story that's kind of relevant to the charity that we are raising money for, shall we say. She was found crying in the stairwell. You say that maybe you guys should talk to someone about it. You make macaroni and drink wine to forget about it. Talk to someone. After seeing multiple doctors and having many tests, they are worried that Julia might be suffering from early onset dementia. She is 41. You both decide to keep it secret for now. Oh, that's so heartbreaking, man. Ah! No! We can't look at his pee-pee. Bucket is getting older. Julia comments that it's kind of nice because he gets in less trouble around the house. A week later, she goes back to the university. 1987. Julia's affliction gets worse. She can't remember things in class. Her research is in shambles. She drives a car to the next town over for no particular reason and has to be brought home by the police. She is devastated. She is sent home on permanent medical leave. Some days you get the Julia who calls you a dope and your unborn children like little idiots. Other days you get a stranger. She pulls you into bed to make love. After 5 minutes she goes into a panic, believing her dad is at the door. You tell her family they are crushed and begin to make trips to and from their home in Australia to visit her. For a while, your friends come by with little things to brighten the day. She gets worse. 1988. You spend your days following Julia around the house. You count the seconds between the 2 weekly visits from Daniel, the nurse. He suggests that Julia could live somewhere else, somewhere with 24-hour care, a home. It sits with you for a couple of months. You decide to move her into a full-time care facility. This is a really hard choice, man. Like, when I was looking after my granddad, it's nearly an impossible choice to make. You know that putting him into a full-time care facility is the best thing to do. But they're your family. And you love them. So it's hard to let go. Whew. Climbing through the moon. My headset is playing up and it's really, really fucking annoying, I'm not gonna lie. I'll have to try and sort it out. It is impossibly hard. The worst is when you get mad at her, like when she tries to cook her own food. You can't do anything without her and she can't do anything without you. When she goes to sleep, you stay up for a few hours drinking on the deck, watching baseball in the summer, college basketball in the winter, drinking then too. You start going out after you put her to bed. The first time you do it, you worry about her getting up and walking around while you're gone. You trust that she'll sleep like a rock. You put a chair in front of the bedroom door. Yeah. You go to the same bar at the boring end of Pearl Street. It's nice there. Every time you tell Sheila, the bartender, everything, it's a huge weight off. You're home and in bed by 1 a.m. a couple nights a week. You look forward to those nights. 1989. One night you are stopped at a DUI checkpoint. You blow a .10 and are taken to jail for the night. You consider trying to hide it, but you tell your sister-in-law Susan. Julia's parents take their next plane from Australia. They can't believe the state your house is in. Then they tell you Julia is coming to live with them. You don't argue. You'll say you'll visit soon. A few weeks go by. Summer is coming and you see an ad in the paper for a job. You take it. Oh, such a heavy-hitting setup for this game, man. So good, but heavy-hitting. Enter the lookout tower. Yes, sir. Can you stop? Wow. Oh, look at that moon. God, this game is so pretty. So pretty. I love it. I love it. Pardon me. Turn on the power. What? Fuck my ass. Flora of the Shushan poster. Okay, give me a second. The singular mind. Oh.
I know you're there. Your lights are on.
National Forest Guidebook, cookbook. Oh, fucking fine. What? The fuck do you want? Hold left shift to activate radio. Hello?
Hello? Whoever this is?
It's Henry, right?
Yeah.
I'm Delilah.
Yeah, that's what the guy said on the phone.
So, what's wrong with you?
Excuse me?
People take this job to get away from something. So, what's wrong?
What's wrong with you?
That's a great idea. Go ahead.
Look, I just hiked for 2 days, so I don't really follow whatever it is you're doing right now.
You take a stab at what's wrong with me.
Fine, then can I sleep forever?
Sure, buddy. Okay, now go ahead.
Okay. You've killed 3 ex-husbands. You're rebelling against Mom. Nobody back home can stand you. You've killed 3 ex-husbands.
Okay. You've killed 3 husbands. You're a black widow and you're just out here until the heat dies down and then you'll kill again.
That's her thing again.
Very good. Bravo, Henry.
Okay, I sleep now?
Nah.
Not Not quite. Now you.
Okay, good night. Bye.
Let's see. I don't know anything about you, but 9 times out of 10, folks out here simply got dumped.
Huh, is that it?
Close?
Good night.
Good night. Welcome to the job.
Firewatch. Oh, I love this game. I love it so much.
Good morning, Henry. Well, I guess good afternoon. You probably slept like a rock. Anyway, there's still a few hours of daylight to get some work in. I can see you at your desk, so call me when you're ready.
Ah! The fuck is this madness? You see me at your desk. You're fucking perving on me. Stop it. Stop it, you. Fine.
Hey, sorry. Guess I slept in.
You got a relaxing, 14 hours of sleep? Whew.
Yeah, Jesus. I guess it's what, 6?
6:45.
Whoops.
Don't worry about it. That hike puts everyone out of commission for a day or two. But now that you're up, let me quickly get you acquainted with the job. There's a thing in the middle of your room with a round map on it. Do you see it?
Locate round thing. Yes.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
This is the Osborne Firefinder, invented in 1940
Huzzah!
by W.B.
Osborne?
You use this to spot, you guessed it, What the fuck?
What is it?
Nothing. You use this to... Oh, fuck me!
Good God, language, lady.
Yeah.
Out your west-facing window. Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
N to use compass.
Fucking fireworks?
Oh. Yep.
Whoa, that's not legal, right?
No. You need to get down there right now and stop them. Fire danger is through the fucking roof.
Is that really my job?
Your job is whatever I say it is. Look, the closest ranger is like 2 days away. Go down there and set him straight.
Like kick the shower? Can I write them a ticket? Can I write
Write him a ticket?
Easy there, Dirty Harry.
Well,
Get going. You'll probably need a rope to get down the shale between you and the lake, if I remember right. There should be one in the supply box on the way. The code is 1234. It's actually that for all of them.
Convenient.
That's one word for it.
Dish out. That can go in there. Alright. My pain cone now. I can't remember. Do we actually get to read his stuff? Like the stuff that he writes. To the west, to the west. M to read map. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Da 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 da. What was that again? Yeah, it's this way. Welcome to the most peaceful atmosphere around. What? What was that? What can I comment on? I saw something. Where did you go?
hey, I can see your tower.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, that's me. Bye.
You're the one that I want. You're the one I want. Ooh, ooh, honey. The one I need. Oh, yes, indeed.
So are there a lot of these out in the woods?
Yeah, we got them all over the Shoshone. They saved us a lot of back and forth
Shoshone.
from the trailhead. Don't take all the good stuff.
Yeah, all right.
Oh. But I wanna. Seven 86. Ron, hey man, guy couldn't take it, so I locked up his lockout. And put some stuff in the box. Found one of those bars you liked. Hiking into the park, but let's get fucked when I'm back, Dave. I'll keep it.
People just stuff these things with old food? That's how you get bears.
Those boxes are bear-proof. I wouldn't worry about it.
Whoa! We're gonna grow a tree. Ah. Ooh, medicine wheel. Medicine wheel. The beautifulest wheel of all. Not down here. Wonder if I can actually get to it down here. Ah, calm down. I'm gonna come over there in a minute. I wanna go see the medicine wheel. From what I remember, it's really cool. Yeah. There it is.
I look at him in his face
And I say, have you checked your butthole? Step up. I have not seen your rings, but since you're asking me, you don't check out that butthole. It's beautiful. Thank you very much for that, Jaden. Appreciate it. We do appreciate a good bit of Tom Cardy here.
Wow, there's an old, I think it's called a medicine wheel out here.
Yeah, it was made by Crow American Indians hundreds of years ago. There are lots of small ones.
I'm not serious. I don't really care about your big brown business.
Oh, I sure hadn't.
Well, it's worth a 3-hour detour on the way home in August.
Neat. Keep it in mind.
Right. Where are we? I have not seen your ring, but since you're asking me, you better check up that butthole. I don't think it's serious. I don't really care about your big brown business. Have you got no class? Is it stuck up your arse? Where is your class? Check up your arse.
I take it you fell prey to the Forest Service's big recruiting effort when it comes to, how the hell you ended up out here.
I saw the job in the paper and figured, what the heck.
What the heck? I've got no ties and no life. Better go spend what's left of it in utter loneliness.
Something like that?
Yeah, thanks to last summer, the bump in Forest Service budget actually allowed for us to advertise for the job. Glad it worked.
What happened last summer that accounted for this, windfall?
Jeez. I mean, the federal government almost let Yellowstone National Park burn to the ground? Ring a bell?
Yellowstone is 15 miles away. Why would they do that?
Well, the short story is that for 60 years, we got very good at not letting forest fires happen. And then about 15 years ago, they decided that forest fires in wilderness areas like Yellowstone should be left to burn.
Oh, fun.
So that's what they did. I can't believe you didn't hear about this. There were reports that the entire park was gone. Dan Rather telling the country that President Reagan didn't care on the nightly news.
My God.
What's he gonna do? Smoke jump in and snuff one out for the giver?
Apparently.
So what should they have done?
I don't even know. By the time the Yellowstone folks realized the little fires weren't gonna burn themselves out, 100,000 acres were gone. It's
Jeez.
Yellowstone, People don't want to touch it.
Sheesh.
But we touch it every single day. But hey, I got a 30 cents an hour raise because we can't have another fiasco. Like the goddamn park can burn down again.
Don't let that happen. We love nature here. Why would you let that happen? Who would let that happen? What is wrong with people?
This vista is incredible.
Which one?
Down the hill from my tower. There's a canyon and then the rest of
Well, everything.
everything.
Yeah, you should see what I'm looking at. An eagle has been hovering over this gorge for the past hour. Maybe if you're good, you can come by and see it at the end of the summer.
Because that's where she is. Can you see her? Hello? That's where's Juliet in the window. Okay. So we got a couple of ways that we can go back as well. And we are going to go have a look down there. But before that, let's go and see these guys and be like, can you stop letting off the fireworks? Stop it. Stop it, you big fanny. I don't think serious. I just do it to give away a big brown business. Pardon me. Hello. Is it me you're looking for?
This shale slide is steep. How do you expect me to get down this?
I don't remember it being that bad. It's not even named on our topos.
Cripple Gulch?
I'd go with Widowmaker.
Come on, it's really not that bad.
It's a 50-foot cliff made of rocks that look like knives.
They just look like knives, okay? Plus, there's already a Widowmaker on the backside of Carter Mountain.
Nah.
It would be confusing.
How do you expect me to get down this?
Well, did you get that rope?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, just lash it to something nearby and take it slow.
I think it's serious. I don't really care about your big brown business.
Hey, I'm going the right way if I'm at the shale slide, right? Toward the fireworks?
You're not lost. Those fireworks are going off to the west of you. It's down the slide and across the meadow, okay?
Oh. Yes. I am the best worker. I'm going to go sort them out.
I think I might be lost. I'm still at the shale slide.
Yes, just head down and keep going west.
I got it. I'm going to do it. No. 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 Ow. So the rope broke.
Hey,
What the hell's wrong with you?
Widowmaker got the best of me.
What exactly happened?
My rope snapped coming down the shale slide.
You didn't break anything, did you?
No, I think I'll make it.
Well, be careful for Christ's sake.
You can't fucking...
Hey, there's a tie-off point off here just a little away from the shale slide.
Well, you ready to get back on that horse, huh?
Well, I can't go any further is what I'm saying.
That heads south down to the creek, but you should be able to get to the lake just by continuing west. Without any, mountaineering.
All right.
It's a long summer. You can explore later.
But I want to explore now. Why won't you let me explore to the fullest extent when I just want to see what this world offers in the end? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dun, 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 dun.
It is a hell of a nice camping spot down here.
Oh.
I haven't been down there in years, but yeah, Jonesy Lake area is perfect.
Where does this one lead again? Okay, yeah, I kind of do wanna, I kind of be wanting to explore a little. Whether she likes it or not. Does this just goes in one big circle, doesn't it? Fuck. Where is your class? It's stuck up your arse. What's over here?
Finding a bunch of empty beer cans. They threw them all over hell.
The idiots down at the lake?
Yeah, them. Just found where they're hanging out.
You gotta clean up to keep nature clean. We don't want it to be dirty and disgusting. Alright, where's that lead? I know there's a backpack just over there, but this is like another little area that we can explore and look in. So I'm going to. It's time too serious. I don't really care about your big brown business.
There's a critter out here.
Oh, look at him.
Understand you.
Oh, look at him.
Whispering.
Because you're whispering.
Ah.
Pears, pears, pears! Yes!
Is this some sort of code I missed? Are we evacuating or something?
No.
Then what then?
I'm doing a crossword and I figured out the theme. It's homonyms. Pears, pears, pears. The clue was couples peeling fruit. Anyway, hope you're having a good afternoon.
Thanks.
You scared the raccoon off, you bitch. I wanted to see the raccoon. I wanted to give him little head pats. Oh. Fine. I'll come back later. I just wanted to see the animals. Thank you. It's not too serious. I don't really care about your big brown business.
They left their packs tied up here.
Don't fuck with them. The last thing we need is some hikers filing a report about harassment.
Oh, look, they decided to have a campfire, too.
You know, they color-coded the fire danger signs in case people were illiterate. But I
Yeah.
guess that doesn't take into account just plain stupid, does it?
Nope. It does not.
They left half a bottle of whiskey. Decent stuff.
Drunk pyromaniacs. Fucking great.
Found the fireworks. They didn't even try to hide them.
Well, confiscate them.
Happily.
Well, I put out their fire.
Man, I would have named that forest fire something good, too.
Hey, I can always restart it.
No. I think your first instinct was the right one.
Well, they left their clothes out to dry. It looks like two people. What if they're naked?
Won't that be exciting? Still there, so tell them off and then head back.
What if they're naked? Oh no!
I found a bra.
A nudie pyromaniac. Professional.
Oh. Please wear them on your head. He just... Ruh.
There are, panties.
There are what?
I don't want to say that word again.
Why, because you're 12?
No, because it feels pervy.
There's ooh.
Yes?
There are two naked ladies out here.
Can you handle that?
Come on, I like naked ladies, same as anyone, but there's, you know,
2?
yeah.
I know this will be tough for you, but try to pick your tongue up on your job.
It's not that. It's like getting accused of something. Oh, someone had sexy time on the mountain. Of course. And we're not talking about Hapthor. The thing is, though, it's like an ethics thing, right? It's like when I was working as a carer, a single male carer never work with a female alone. Just, it's not a thing you do.
I found them in the lake.
Skinny dipping.
Yeah.
Is that a guy over there?
Oh boy. Enjoy dealing with that.
Yay.
Don't pull any more shit or you're fucked, alright?
Don't threaten us. Yeah, who the hell are you, creep? Us people around. Why do guys think it's alright to just stare at girls?
I took all your shit.
Took all of your stuff. Fireworks, whiskey, you name it.
What? You did!
Also, setting off fireworks out here isn't just stupid, it's illegal.
Yeah, so is stealing, asshole. That's so fucking bogus. You're gonna pay for that. Can we just get out of here? Yeah, totally. You're gross. You're just some sad man out in the woods.
I'm just trying to do my job, you bitches. Do you know what? You know what? Fuck your boombox. Fuck your boombox. Fuck your music.
Ground. I don't think anyone would mourn a couple of future arsonists.
Just gonna go ahead and not log that as a threat. Seriously, though. Thanks for dealing with it.
You're welcome.
Hey, there's a trail to Two Forks Tower down here near the lake,
Yeah, that's your tower.
so I should go this way.
Well, you're not climbing back up that slide.
Very true. Where the fuck did they go? Okay. It's just such a nice game. So relaxing and peaceful.
This lake does seem like a good spot to swim, even if the last people to do so were assholes.
Is that a rubber ducky?
Right now, though, it's all.
Ah, little rubber duck.
But
I forgot about
as
them.
hot as it's been, maybe that's a fair trade.
Starting to feel like it.
Look at the little duck. Oh.
Any chance of those kids getting a disease in this lake, like diphtheria or
No.
consumption? Or
Jesus.
Consumption? Not if they're not 19th century chimney sweeps, no.
you know, whatever.
I mean, if they drank a bunch, Giardia maybe, but probably not this time of year.
Well, that's too bad.
Oh, I love him. I love him. It just speaks my mind when it comes to the youth. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and then it's actually closer to go that way. Copy info. Okay, Ron, 8th, 29, the 29th of the 8th, 86. Ron, got some bad news back home, so hopefully they'll let me out of here for a while. Who's to say, though, budgets being what they are. Did you get my note about what went down in Warpity? Sheriff isn't too pleased with me, but I don't know, I probably overdid it. Wish you would have been there. I guess you must have got hung up. Dave. P.S. Amigos in Spanish and professionals in Italian. What?
I found a sweatshirt from the University of Eastern Colorado.
There's a University of Eastern Colorado?
I really don't think there is.
Why would somebody make that up?
Right, and then put it on a sweatshirt.
The world's a weird place.
Some fucking weird people in this world, man. Duck, I have book. Duck, I bring you book. Huzzah! Oh, look at you. Look how majestic. How beautiful, how majestic. Okay, we can go up to Thunder Canyon. Jesus. Thunder Canyon. Okay, now, if I could actually read, I'd be dangerous. Okay, I want to explore up here first before we go back. I've played, like I said, I've played through this before, but I didn't explore everything when I played it on the PlayStation a very long time ago, and I believe I actually did it on stream. Ah, for fuck's sake! I don't have any fucking rope, so I can't. Damn it! That's annoying. Can I just sneak down? Oh. Okay. Fine. I go up through the canyon. And check back here, though. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. This way, please. Okay. Da 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 da. Alright. What's in this canyon? You knowing? You know nothing in the canyon. Okay. Huh.
So, I have a bit of a confession to make.
What is it?
Look, I was drunk last night when I welcomed you to the job.
Yeah, well, you're not the first boss to be guilty of that.
Yeah.
I know I can get a little pushy, you know, putting you on the spot about why you're out here and stuff.
It's fine.
I'll keep that sort of a thing to a minimum.
What the hell?
Anyway, let me know when you get back to your
Stuff
lookout.
fell. Stuff fell. It's like the rocks moved. What could possibly have done that?
Oh, I can see my tower from far away.
Yeah, we experimented with hidden underground towers for a while, but we weren't really happy with the results.
Oh, the sarcasm's not gonna get old. Not at all.
Wait a minute, was that sarcasm?
Shut up.
Shut up. Oh. It's getting dark in here.
Heard some
So
thunder.
Yeah, I've got eyes on a storm out to the north.
That's bad, right? Because of the lightning?
It just means we'll be busy. Hurry home, and try not to get hit by lightning.
I got hit by lightning when I was 9 years old, so I'm safe. It's not gonna strike twice and all that.
Well, there was an old lookout named Roy Sullivan who got hit by lightning 7 times.
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, well, if it makes you feel any better, it wasn't what killed him.
What killed him?
Suicide. Would you believe?
Jesus. Right. Gimme. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gimme. I bought a bit thunder. Ooh, flashlight.
Oh, I found a flashlight.
There's one in there? Great. Well, the sun's gonna go down soon, so if the batteries still work, you're in luck.
Ah, fucking Jesus.
There's a horn or an antler or whatever.
Well, antlers are made of bone, and horns are made of the same stuff as your fingernails.
I guess this is a bone.
Antler. A ranger must have found it this spring.
Have you checked your
What's in this
butthole?
cave
Skid up, up,
In
butthole.
Thunder Canyon?
Thunder Canyon?
Hey, I didn't name it. But in the cave, I don't know, rocks, tells people not to go too far in there. It's pretty dangerous.
So,
So I say, fuck it. You're a grown man. You can go where you want.
great. Used to go caving with someone back in Colorado. She loved it.
We're gonna go up here
It'd be great
first.
to explore it sometime this summer.
Well, that could be fun. Obviously, be very careful.
It doesn't seem that dangerous. Whoa, whoa! Oh, no!
Henry!
Seriously, it's completely fine in here.
I haven't gone in there yet. Don't lie to her. I'm exploring other areas first. Because that, I believe the cave takes us back to the lookout point. Yeah, so if we have a quick ganders up here, as far as we can go anyway, before the game's like, no, you have to come back later. I have not checked your ring, but if you're asking me, you better check out that butthole. I think it's serious. I don't really care about your big brown business. Okay.
Hey, you keep your lights on at night?
I'm doing a crossword puzzle. I do a lot of crossword puzzles.
I can't actually see her fucking lookout from here, so I don't know how the hell he's seeing it. Impressive! Good eyes. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. We're gonna be a thorough. Yamata Kasibai! Oh. We're actually walking up towards Delilah. Hey there, Delilah, I am walking toward your lookout tower and I wanna know if you're really fucking there. Are you really fucking there? Are you really fucking there?
What are these power lines doing out here to the north?
Those are comms lines. They connect folks like me to Central Command.
Got it.
King Julian.
And if you can see them, that means you turn north of the cave and far, far away from Two Forks. You should head back.
No. I refuse. Make me! I'm gonna explore this goddamn area till there's nothing left. I'm pretty sure this is what I did in the first try, but I can't remember. It's been so long since I played this game, which is such a shame. Because it's such a great game. But it's also nice to actually play it on PC. Now I'm starting to become more of like a PC gamer than I am a console gamer. It's really nice to come back to this and holy shit, that's beautiful! God damn! Look at that view. So pretty. Hey King Julian, it's my window. Get off the rock. I don't know what's wrong with me. List is a long one. Therefore, Thoroughfare Lookout and Beartooth Point. Beartooth. What could go wrong? Surely nothing, right? Where's this lead to again? Okay, we can have a look over here as well, so I'm going to have a quick look over here.
Hey, I found a structure that might have been an outhouse once, I think.
Whoa, you don't need my permission to go to the bathroom, but, you know, use abandoned shitters at your own peril.
Abandoned shitters. Abandoned shitter! That shitter's been abandoned for a long ass
Anything I
time.
should know about the cabin at the top of this hill? Hello? Okay, then.
Yeah, it's almost like she didn't want to reply to it. Interesting. Right, let's get this. Supply cache! Oh.
Huh. Found an old hat from a Korean War vet.
You'd be surprised how many former service members take this gig.
Well, makes sense.
I imagine if you've been through war, you probably can't get enough silence.
Oh! I broke it! Holy shitballs! Holy shitballs! Oh. Put it back. Sweet poster, Flora of the Shore. Old stove. Oh! Oh! Baby boy! Hi! Oh.
Holy crap, I think I might have just gotten rabies.
Go on.
I'm an old lookout and I got attacked by a raccoon.
Get attacked by a raccoon. Probably
By
didn't.
you?
Probably
I
didn't
don't
get
think so.
rabies.
Yeah, you're probably fine. Wait, is the lookout you're in burned to a crisp and filled with raccoons?
Apparently.
Oops.
Ooh, Hawk's Rest.
yeah. Okay, I see what you're doing.
What do you mean? I just like to stay out of haunted places myself.
Okay, go on. Out with it.
You want to hear about Raccoon Carter? So, some years ago, way before my time, a man named Winthrop Carter was stationed at Hawk's Rest. He
I
was
can see
an
the achievements.
angry loner. The story was he lost his life savings betting on horse fights.
Horse fights?
In Mexico. So he did what a lot of us do.
Mexico.
He signed up with the Forest Service to watch for fires. His first night in his lookout, there was a break-in, and the break-ins didn't stop. Finally, one night he awoke to find someone in his lookout. He reached for his hand axe and threw it at the figure. But just before the axe killed its target, he heard a small voice cry, "Help!"
What?
Help.
A raccoon.
Oh, of course.
See, back in these days, the Forest Service wasn't so good about dropping off food and supplies, and well, Carter was hungry. So he did what
Dun,
anyone
dun.
would do. He skinned and ate it. Eventually, Carter didn't want to eat anything else. It was raccoons or nothing. But one night,
Bruh.
as he sharpened his raccoon blade, there was a scratching at the door. He looked towards it, and again, a tiny voice. Help! Help! He approached slowly, knife in hand, and ripped the door open. But no one was there. But then, from under the bed, he heard another small voice. Help! Help! Carter looked under the bed, and, of course, nothing was there either. So, startled but believing he was just tired, Raccoon Carter went out hunting, and for the first night in months, came up empty. Now, in bed, his stomach rumbling, he hears the voice again. Help! Help! And now, he wonders if it's coming from inside of him. But then, a figure appears at the edge of the bed. Again, he reaches for his axe, but in its place is another figure. He looks for the door, and there are more and more figures. Beady, glowing eyes peering out through dark masks. He leaps out of bed, horrified, slips and hits his head. And before he can get up, he feels hundreds of fingers and razor-sharp teeth digging into his skin. Far away in Bighorn Tower, the lookout reported hearing a voice echoing through the valley. Loud at first, and then smaller and smaller, until they faded away forever. Help! 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 And that's the story of Raccoon Carter.
That's the story of
His ghost still wanders
Balamori.
through the valley moaning, "Help! Help!" on hot summer nights.
Go away, notification.
So, if Raccoon Carter died, how do we know this story?
They found his body ripped to shreds by raccoons. And Hawk's Rest was filled to the brim with raccoon pelts. It's probably what caused the fire.
That doesn't make any sense.
Does anything, Henry?
Oh, there's an old guitar in here. It's burned up, but it's still intact. Oh, there's a bed in here, and from the looks of it, it's where the fire was the worst.
Maybe he had like a really bad curry or something. And that bad curry is what lit up the room. Fetch Julia to the window. Alright. To Beartooth's point. Do 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 do. Or not.
I look at him
In his face, and I say, have you checked your butthole? Skip up, butthole. I have not seen your kids, but since you're asking me, you better check up your butthole. Thank you very much again, Jaden, for Have You Checked Your Butthole by Tom Caddy. We appreciate it. Much love. Very nice. Much wow. Very good. I think it's serious. I don't really care about your big brown business. I don't think I'm allowed down there yet. Son of a bitch. But I just want to explore. Oh. Oh. Enough. I refuse. No yawn. I am not tired. I am tired. I'm not gonna lie. Today I'm very tired. First day of like charity month and I'm shattered. Stressed out visibly. Where is it? We come down there. Back to the cave. Skid up, bada, boom, boom. Baby, it's cold outside. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Have you got no class? Is it stuck up your arse? Right. Into the tunnel we go. I mean cave.
Hello? Oh!
I like it. That! Ooh.
This cave is gated off.
It's to stop spelunkers from dying without getting the keys from the Forest Service office first.
Makes sense.
Although Debbie says she lost them like 3 years ago, so maybe its mysteries are locked away for good.
No!
Ah, damn.
Yeah, but maybe you can find another one to get your caving kicks in.
Oh, this one's so close to home and convenient, though.
Nah.
Aw, sorry, Hank.
It's alright, I'll break him. It'll be fine. What could go wrong, right? Kaboom.
There's some guy out here giving me the creeps.
The creeps?
Hello?
He's looking at you? Is he doing anything else?
I don't think so.
Henry, there's something someone should have told you about this area.
What is it?
It's outside.
Come on.
The whole thing. And people go say please, it's madness.
Okay, I get it.
Look, bumping into someone in the middle of nowhere is part of the fun.
Is it? We have very different versions of fun. Huh. Excuse me. Hello out here. Fucking Choo Choo Charles is about to come out of nowhere and just bite my ass. Oh, God. They're yawning, man. What is going on? Stop it. Why would I hop over this? Seems completely pointless. Weird. Done the proof. Have you checked your butthole? Spaghetti bolognese. Wow. Beans. Oh. No.
Well, that trail isn't closed anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I took care of the blocked path. It was backbreaking, but, you know, anything for the service.
Well, thank you.
Anytime.
Brilliant. I approve. Okay, yeah, we're back here now. Who is that guy watching us? I'm very curious.
So it's just the outhouse then, in terms of going to the bathroom?
You're a man, Henry. You can go wherever you want. Well, number one at least. And, full disclosure, I pee wherever I want as well.
Fair.
I don't think there's any fictional character I hate more than Forrest Burns.
Henry, as an employee of the Forest Service, that is treason.
Yeah, well, he really freaked me out as a kid.
He inspired me to spend the bulk of my 30s keeping the wilderness safe.
A shrink would have a field day with you.
Nah.
Thanks, Mom.
What kind of name is Forrest Burns anyway?
Well, that would be a pun, Hank. A glorious pun.
You don't say.
High with a guy named Royal Butts.
Royal?
Butts.
I didn't think anyone had been named Royal since the 1850s.
Well, Royal's mom, Flo, was a bit of a trendsetter.
Hello, Butts? Oh, man, that's even worse.
Yeah, well, it's still better than Forrest Burns. I feel like I'm going to be murdered when I'm in the outhouse.
Feeling a little exposed, are we?
Hey, no man in the history of the world has felt tough with his pants around his ankles.
You can always call if you're having trouble.
Oh, I love the writing in this game as well. It's so good.
So this generator is all the power I've got out here.
Yep, it doesn't go through much gas, and, well, you don't have much in the way of electronics, so...
What about my hairdryer?
Oh, I'm sorry. You just have to make peace with frizzy locks.
I could never.
Oh, God, I love it so much. Alright, Forrest, you're coming with me.
What can I do for you?
Well, my typewriter is on the ground, outside of my tower.
You right?
Yeah, look, the wind? No. How the hell?
You should get inside.
Fuck me. Someone broke in.
Hey, what?
They wrecked the place. Threw my typewriter out the window. Motherfucker.
Holy shit. I'll let the Forest Service know what happened.
There's glass everywhere.
Oh. Oh. We gotta go get Forrest.
Well, what can they do about it? Will they catch whoever did it?
This is the Forest Forest Service, Henry. They're not exactly Hawaii 5-0.
Nah.
Do you have any idea who would have done this?
Maybe that guy I saw in the canyon, but I don't know why the fuck he'd want to mess with my stuff.
Well, I'll have the Rangers keep an eye out for a man hiking on his own and question him if they find him.
Fuck is that? How do I get it as well?
Do this. I worry about bears and fires, and that's about it. And now I've got to worry about some deranged hiker going after lookouts? Great. Okay, in the morning I'm gonna call my friend Patty, who works the desk down in Cody. They keep a list of everyone who's officially
Forrest.
in and out of the trailhead since, I don't know, forever, and see...
Forrest is going to keep me safe.
We won't get much, but at least if anything else happens, we can refer to it and see if anything comes up.
Thanks.
I need you to feel safe out here.
Just tell me where to find a gun.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, you can protect yourself, huh?
I just don't worry about it.
Perfect. Keep that attitude up and you'll have an excellent summer.
Why'd they break into my place? God damn it. Day 2. Forrest, behave.
Up.
I'm awake.
Hey, wake up.
I'm awake. What's your problem?
Our problem.
Sorry, our problem.
That storm knocked out the phone line I used to talk to the service, which means we're cut off. I tried radioing out, and that's not working either.
Where is she again?
Can I go fix it?
Well, you probably can't, but what you can do is hike out to where the wire runs through your area and report back if it's down. Then I can track down a ranger to get someone on it.
Okay, I can do that. Where is it?
Remember that cave you hiked through yesterday?
Yeah, of course.
So you're going to want to go back there, go through it, and keep going straight to the north when you come out.
Will do.
Thanks, Hank.
It's Henry.
What, you don't like Hank?
Yeah, I don't like Hank.
But thanks rhymes with Hank.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, all right.
Fuck your mug. Fuck your chicken strips. Alright. Wait, before we leave. Forrest. You gotta come with me, buddy. You gotta guard this, okay? No, you gotta guard this. Don't let anyone come in here. Fuck's sake. Stand. Forrest, you're drunk, buddy. You're drunk. That'll do. Fuck. Do you know what? That'll do. That's fine. You're good, buddy. You just guard that door for me, okay? How's the light? I always thought it was books.
Yummy.
Thank you very much, Jaden, for the yummy. I appreciate that. Time to go take a poop in the outhouse. Cause I got no close friends. Yummy. So we go, what, back through the cave? Can I go exploring this way? I suspect so. Yummy. Oh, we can. Beer. Okay, I'll look down here first. Wow. It's so pretty. Do-do-do-do.
Whoa, I
Turtle.
saw a turtle. Maybe it's a tortoise. It's a thing with a shell.
Well, isn't that something?
It's actually pretty cute.
Well,
Hi,
if you
Mom.
decide you wanted to keep you company, nobody'll mind.
Well,
Oh.
looks like a
Turt Reynolds.
Turt Reynolds.
Well, now I can't wait to see him.
The mustache is impressive.
Oh,
You tell him I love Cannonball.
no, look at that little Turt Reynolds. We're adopting him. He is now ours.
Whoa, Delilah, the trail I hiked in on, it's gone.
What is this, the Twilight Zone?
No, there was a rock slide.
Rose, gotta love your mum watching your streams. I know, I'm very lucky.
Let me...
But welcome, Rose.
I guess I'm lucky I wasn't on it when it happened.
Dinner ready at 7:45, okay?
Sure.
Okay.
You know, without some
I
impossible
probably won't be eating it straight away.
way out.
So what the hell?
We'll fly you out? I mean, sometimes folks get cut off by fire and we just
Ooh.
scoop them up when it's time to go.
How was your stream, Rose?
Don't be nervous.
I saw like the beginning of it, but it kept stopping and starting for me. I don't know if it was a me problem.
Maybe I'll just live out here now.
Henry the Hermit.
Maybe I'll find myself a baby bear to keep as a pet and live off the land like Grizzly.
But we've got Turt Reynolds. We've got Turt Reynolds now. We don't need that. Right, where the fuck are we? About him. Bo. Bo. It's spaghetti bolognese. I'm aware. I do know. You told me that earlier. It was good. The one this morning was buggered for everyone. The one at about 3 worked. I stopped for half an hour. I gave up. To be honest. Fair. Fair. I mean, it happens. Don't give up overall. Sometimes you just get off days with technology. It's just how it goes, unfortunately. Why is there so much fog? A fog!
It's actually pretty damn cold out here.
Roger that. Warms up fast. The mornings are cold in Boulder, though, right?
Yeah, they are.
What did you get up to down there? I mean, what's life like?
I just spend a lot of time with Julia.
Oh, so you have someone there.
What streak? 7 streak! Whoop whoop, 7-day streak! That people who watch. Suck that people who watch once a month.
I'm sorry. Can you hold that thought?
Good girl.
Just gonna keep.
The one thing I fucking love is parents using emojis. It's great.
Heyo.
It's 10 out of 10.
I don't think so. Why, have you? Okay, good. No, I don't think he has any idea.
Hey, your button is still down.
I'm absolutely sure. Would you?
Delilah, I can hear you.
All right. I'll let you know if anything changes in that regard.
I said I could. Wait, are you talking about me?
Hey, sorry about that. Anyway, Julia, girlfriend? Ex?
Who are you
sorry,
talking to?
I don't mean to pry.
Who was that?
Who is who?
I don't think he has any idea. What was that? Were you talking about me?
What?
You left your
What time do you want to
breakfast
eat?
or something.
I'll keep it
Henry,
warm.
that call
I
was
don't know.
work. I was just talking
Depends
to-
how long I stream for.
Actually, it's not really your business. Why are you freaking out?
I'm not freaking out.
Good. I'm gonna go quiet for a little bit. Call me if it's important.
Delilah stepped away. She's annoyed. Oh. I sorry. Sounded like she was talking about me. Time my dinner. I kind of like. Didn't realize you was live till just before I went for it. That's fair. No worries. Again, like, people have lives, man. I don't expect everybody to be able to check out my streams all the time. Like, people have other shit they want to get done and they want to do. Like, you know. Nothing wrong with that. Supply cache. 1, 2, 3, 4. When you go on break, normally I go on break at about the 2-hour mark, but I'm not too sure today. Had to get my 7 stream streak. Of course, Rose, of course. I'm gonna hopefully have 17 by the end of this daily thing for the next month. You never know. You never know. Ron, really wish the powers that would issue us radios that didn't suck ass. Most of the time I prefer to keep thing pen to paper, but every once in a while I'd be nice to get a hold of you right away. My sister keeps leaving me messages at the main office, but I don't think she gets that I took the job so I wouldn't have to deal with her or mum. I've been sitting at the spot for a while now thinking about what to say to her. Thanks, Rose, for the Pornhub to say to her, but I'm a quarter way through this bottle of fives instead. Miss you, Dave.
Who are these guys, Ron and Dave? They're leaving notes for each other in the boxes. Is there any chance one of them was that guy I saw in the canyon? You know, the guy with the flashlight?
No, they're both rangers. They're not out here this season. I didn't really know him that well, but I always assumed the only thing Ron cared about was chasing tail and getting loaded. It's somehow comforting to know that he was able to keep up a correspondence
The
with
timing was a little early. Close enough. Close enough. You got it. Feck. Wow. 5-stream streak. Nice, mother. Nice. T7. Damn it! What are you trying to do, Rose? Putting shit in my chat. Alrighty. Thank you very much, Mum, for the holy pufferfish. Praise be to the holy pufferfish. We love the holy pufferfish. I'm going crazy, okay? Fair enough. We'll go a little crazy sometimes. That is probably the way I have to go, isn't it? I think so. Maybe I can't go through here yet. Dang it. I just wanted to explore. Da, 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 da. Fibro is fucking with my head right now. Getting back into that much pain. I'm gonna need my cane at college again. I can fucking feel it. Well, just try and rest up as much as you can. That's all you can do. Gonna see you check on dinner. See you later. No worries. No worries, Mum. Thank you for making food. Just make sure you rest up as much as you can, Rose. I know it doesn't always help, but, you know, when there's a tiny, tiny chance that it might help, take it, you know? Kind of want to go see if I can get to that place. Although I don't know if we can go down this way anymore. Gotta love mums. Indeed. Gotta love mums. I'm trying to get rest. To be honest, I've not been walking about too much. Fair. Fair. I did my workout earlier today, so after stream I can just jump into bed, chill, and go to sleep for the night. Which would be nice. I don't know how long the stream's going to be, though. Could be a long stream. I do have a TTS redeem. The problem is that the TTS that I used to use was crap, and it just stopped working. So
I'm at the medicine wheel.
So you're near your lookout.
Yeah, sure. I'm just wandering around in the forest, and I haven't seen one of the Red Eagle cans for miles.
That's a tough one. Why don't you try getting out of the woods so you can get a better view? Find a vista or a...
I want to find one for him. Okay. I would abuse that. Thing is, I like TTS. It helps me out because sometimes when you're playing a game and stuff, like, you're not focused on... It's hard to focus on everything all at once constantly. So it's nice to have that little break where I can have TTS do it for, like, basically just read stuff out for me.
I'm at the shale slide. I can't climb down from here without a rope.
You shouldn't need a rope where you're headed. The climb through the canyon has its dangerous bits, but you should be able to do it without gear.
Yeah.
Which way is the canyon again?
It's just north.
I'd use it to wind you up. Nah, you'd be fine. It's pretty hard to wind me up. Would help our dyslexic fellas. I don't know, if you spell something wrong and then it just says it, it just sounds funny then. I don't know, man. Like, I gotta try and find another TTS. Like I said, I used to have one. I'm pretty sure there's one that you can just have, like, integrated into Twitch, right? But I think you have to have that for, like, donos or something. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Maybe I could get it to work with, like, channel points. Alright, where am I? Okay, keep following the trail. Keep following the trail. We'll be back to our lookout, and then we can go down the thing. I'm gonna look into it later. That's fair. I'll look into mine, too. See if I can find anything. Because I used to have one, but the problem was that when I would use it, it would get overwhelmed because it was like a free, shitty one. So it would just get overwhelmed and then stop working immediately after, and I was like, God damn it. God dang it. Sign's gone. Whee! Feck yes, Juliet in the window. Plop. I want a channel points one. That's what I had. I basically have it for 1 minute. I think it was 1 minute, 3 minute, 5 minute, 10 minute, and an hour. And you had to redeem a certain amount of points, and then I'd keep it on for that length of time. But obviously now I've got it turned off. Because I don't have a text-to-speech thing at the moment, so it would be a waste of points for people. Expecting to get something, and then it's like nothing. Okay, yeah. No, stop it. Stop it! I believe in a thing called love. Ooh. Freak out. Do, 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 do. Where am I meant to be going again? North of Canyon. Yeah, so we're going straight up. Straight up. I got that both pack. Smoking penis tonight. I got a big sack. Smoking big dick tonight. I got a both pack. Big penis. Both pack. Big penis. Where am I? The biggest dick of them all. Excuse me.
I can see the wire you're talking about. It looks like it's in good shape from here.
We'll follow it up to the top of the trail if you can. You can head back as soon as you give me the all clear.
Got it.
Yeah, now we get to explore over here. Telephone! I got that both pack, poking peanut tonight. I got that big sack, poking big dick tonight. I got that both pack, big penis, both pack, a big penis. Right. I'm going mental. Trying to keep myself awake. Oh, thank you very much, Rose, for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. I love how that's like not changed. What is this madness? Let me check this. Let me check this shit. Ow. Oh, I think I have to go on to Stream Labels, don't I? Like the website. I'm fucking shattered. I don't know why. I'm shattered because I was up really early. I've had like a really busy day. So I kind of know why I'm tired. It's just frustrating. But thank you very much for the 100 bits. I'll need to work out how much that is in like actual money. And then that's going to go straight into the charity. So I will not be seeing a penny of it. 100 bits. Fucking yawn. Right, let me check. Alert box, here we go. Donations. No, we need the bits. Where's the bits? There's the bits. So it should be that. Why didn't it play that one for you then? If I got it on here, wait a second. Maybe it's this is why. Let me just paste the reference. Okay. Maybe now it'll work better. £1.35. Okay. I gotta work out what I actually get from it, which is not the full amount. That's the only problem. But I'll do that, and it'll all be worked out. It'll be fine. Because again, everything that gets donated this month, anything that, whether it be bits, subs, donations to my PayPal, all of it is going straight into the charity. Like 50%. Yeah, it's 50-50 split on Twitch. Yeah, everything I get goes straight into the charity this month. I'm not seeing a penny of this month's stuff. 7:30, 30th of 7:86. Dave, Ayo, I got your note about needing to talk, and sorry I didn't track you down. Been looking for you all day. Figured you'd be out near the canyon helping those grad students, but I guess not. I don't even know how I could really help anyway. We're co-workers, you know. Amigos, professionals. If you need someone to throw back a case with, go. And time traveling, one's your guy, but I'm not great with the life stuff. You get it? Later on. Run. Run! 6 feet under. Okay. How did we update the map then? Ah, I see. 50%. $35 is like 17.5, so it's like 50 plus 17, 67.5. So 67 pence and a half, so I'll just say like 68 pence. Ooh. 3. There's a 3 there for you, Argyle. I know I'm going backwards, but that's fine. Want to make sure I've not missed anything. It's very easy to miss things. Thanks for watching. Thank you, come again. Indeed. I'm not doing the accent. I'm good. I don't need to be getting cancelled in the middle of charity month. I'm good.
Guess what?
What is it?
There's a bunch of empty cans up here.
Same as before?
Yep.
These fucking kids.
How could these girls be so stupid?
Trust me, I never underestimate the stupidity of a
Do it!
teenager.
Fucking
Also,
make
I
me.
never underestimate the balls of a young woman, having been one.
Why did I get cancelled doing an impression? Because of the specific impression.
Well, I hopped down
And because I'm white.
Can't climb back up.
The world we live in!
That is a pickle.
I can just keep hiking, but I figured I should let you know in case I get myself trapped out here.
How adventurous of you.
I've been doing a lot more climbing out here than I expected.
Well, keep your radio charged. I'd hate to one day find a skeleton with an orange backpack at the bottom of a ravine.
Can't clear that.
So we really can't reach anyone any other way than
I'll call you a sheepshagger for the next month if you say it with the accent. Feel free to carry on calling me a sheepshagger. It does not affect me as much as you seem to think it does. You're English.
Rather it not come to that.
That's insult enough. I might be a sheepshagger. You're English. I've just pissed off so many people that I know. And half my family. Of course I say it in jest. In jest, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
okay.
The wire's down here.
Okay, good. Any sign of those girls? Did they mess with anything?
I'll look around.
I got that both pack smoking penis tonight. You got a big sack. Fuck, sheep on the daily. Don't mean that as fish and chips. It's just to serve hate. It's not about your fish and chips.
Hey, so the wire is definitely down out here.
Oh dear.
Yeah, the thing is, it doesn't look like the wind. It looks like it was cut deliberately.
Oh dear.
I knew it the moment you said you found their trash. These idiots are gonna pay. Do they realize this is how people die? I mean, what if something happened to one of my lookouts while this was going on? And God forbid there's an actual fire burning out of control.
What do you want to do?
I want you to go find them.
And then what?
I haven't thought that far ahead. That's not true. Everything that comes to mind is illegal.
Nah.
Let's hear it.
Oh yeah?
Hey, I came out here for a breath of fresh air and some adventure. What do you got?
I think I want you to just find them and scare the hell out of them.
Yeah, I'd make a spooky ghost costume, but they stole my sheets.
We have the same government, some don't even.
No,
Yeah, unfortunately, Wales are at the fucking whim of the government because government
run home to mommy.
is run by England. Mostly.
Thanks.
But I am gonna need a raise.
Don't hold your breath.
Go hell.
I'd start by hiking back towards your tower and just keep an eye out for anything that would lead you to them.
Oh, they're big into Red Eagle.
Great. See if you can find the path they took down from there. Maybe they looped back around towards the lake or something. I doubt they're where they were yesterday, but they obviously can't have gone far.
Got that both pack token tonight. Baby, lock them doors and turn the lights down low. I want to make sure there's nothing on here. Yeah. Nope. Actually, to be fair, I will give you one thing, Rose. The dumbasses that live in Wales were mostly the ones that voted for Brexit. I'll give you that. Fucking Welsh people. Like, what is wrong with people? I personally did not. But I'm not getting into political debate here. I do that on my podcast. Go and check that out. What? Here. I guess we're going this way? Fucking Tory shagging bastards. Beautiful. Again, like I said, I'm not getting into a political debate on here. But I do have a podcast where I rip the government apart piece by piece. Feel free. What is down here? Again, gotta check everything. Gotta make sure. Get a Kit Kat. Ooh, cook a way to get back, I guess. Ah, wake up, body. Stop. I know we did a 10.5-hour stream yesterday, but that's no excuse. Damn. Fight through! Fight through! Up! My knees.
I gotta tell you, all this climbing and jumping, it's pretty invigorating.
Just wait for the rest of the summer when you'll be sitting on your fat ass 14 hours a day.
Oh my god. Kinda wanna go right. Ooh! Oh! That's very pretty. I wanna live with somebody. Oh. Why do birds suddenly appear every time you walk by? Just like me. Wait, is this where... It is! It's where a supply drop gets dropped. Later. I believe. I believe in a thing called love. Freak out.
Hey, I'm out at a ravine. What's this thing that spans across it?
That is how you get to my sector.
No kidding. Well, let me hike over.
Well, it's locked up and mainly for emergencies. I've never actually used it.
What?
Rangers use it from time to time, but that's it.
Help! Oh, God, it's an emergency!
Oh, really?
Yeah, I got eyes on a tornado. I gotta get out of here.
A tornado in the heart of the Rockies?
Yes!
Holy moly, I need to call this in. Tom, Two Forks sees a tornado. He says he needs an evac into my sector. It's a meteorological impossibility. There haven't been tornadoes in the greater Yellowstone region in 100 million years. You're gonna need him to stay and take a detailed personal account, even if it means giving his life. Okay, I'll tell him. Sorry, Hank. No dice.
No.
Man.
I love these two. We go back down. God, man, I love this game. I forgot how amazing this game really is. It's so good. Don't forget, guys, if you can donate towards the charity. If you cannot, don't worry about it. That's okay. Just share it out. Share the link. Get it in front of as many eyes as possible. We are trying to hit £1,000. That is a lot of money. It's going to be very tricky. It's going to be very difficult. But I believe in this little community. I believe we can do it.
There's an abandoned pack out here.
And it's not one of the teens?
No, it looks like it was lost a long time ago.
Well, you could always pilfer it for supplies.
What's that say on it? Brian Goodwin. Ah! Camera.
Well, I am flush with ropes now. That pack was full of them, in decent condition, too.
That's lucky.
And there's enough rope here that I could just
Womp
leave them
womp.
hooked up, I think.
Womp
Oh,
womp
get this,
womp.
those cardboard single-use cameras.
With pictures left?
Yeah, he only used 3 or 4.
Neato.
Thank you, Brian Goodwin.
Wait, who?
The bag had the name Brian Goodwin sewn into the top.
Huh. Wow.
Do you know him?
Yeah, I just haven't heard that name in a few years.
Womp womp womp.
What, was he a fella you had a thing with?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was so hot and heavy. Of course, Brian Goodwin was 12 years old, so
Oh.
our love could never really be understood.
Oh no.
Ugh.
Oh.
Kidding. Not about him being an actual 12-year-old. That part's true. He was stationed stationed in Two Forks, your lookout, with his dad Ned 3 summers ago.
Nit fucking nit!
You can bring children out here?
Nit nit!
You know, I'm not a stickler for rules. They took off halfway through the summer.
Ah.
You guys keep in touch, you and the Goodwin kid?
Nah, they took off pretty unceremoniously. Plus, what's a 40-year-old woman gonna do with a
Nit
teenage
nit!
pal?
Nit 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 nit!
Anyway,
Nit nit! Nit
anything that would scar a Photodome employee?
I don't know, I got a lot of hiking to do. Might get bored.
Nah.
Well, I'm bored as rocks, so I'll keep you company while you find those girls, huh?
Let me just... Oh, that's beautiful. Calm down, Pingu. Says you, bro, saying Noot Noot constantly. You're getting Pingu all worked up, man. Poor Pingu. Oh. Ooh. Broken rope, you say? Clip. Ah, what a day to be alive. My Discord announcement. Ah. I'll have to have a look.
Hey, sorry about snapping at you earlier. I thought about it, and yeah, I suppose that must have sounded kind of weird when you heard me take that other call. Plus, you're just out here in your own head. Trust me, I know how it is. So, did you break any hearts back in Colorado when you took this job? I myself have chosen to never get attached to anyone who would miss me, but I know I'm a bit of an outlier.
I'm actually married.
But you're here.
Everything's fine. Just, we're taking some time apart, getting some fresh air.
A little change.
Yeah.
All right, well, we can just leave it at that.
Oh. Dinko. Fort.
Someone found a fossil and put it in a cash box.
Could be the same person who left that antler.
And maybe they're leaving me an entire creature, piece by piece.
Fuck, I need to get a better fucking chair, man. This chair doesn't go up high enough, so I keep knocking my elbows on the fucking desk and I'm tearing them apart. You're tearing me apart, Lisa! No. I should have told her. You can't. There is no option to choose that. I would have otherwise. 16th of the 6th, 86. Dave, guess who's going out with Debbie next week? No, not that shitty heel Steve. It's your man, Ron. I went up to check on the new guy at Two Forks and heard him talking to himself more than usual for lols. So I figured I'd stay away. Remember when you saw Chimney Rock having himself in that hammock? I'm starting to think the Forest Service only picks the deranged and perverted. Except for us, of course. We're the creme de la creme. Let's toast to Deb at the spot. Creme de la creme. Someone tells me that ain't true, Ron. She's sick and shouldn't be here. You're going to detail. Oh, fuck. I forgot. I forgot, man. Shit happens. Wait, when was the... 7:53. I can go back to that. That's fine. Fucking idiot. Fuck off, Rose. Can't be nice, get fucked. Fuck out of my chat. From behind. You don't see key bits? How about this, Rose? How about you shut your fucking English mouth until you grow a brain and then you can talk? Please don't tell me to fuck off. I have an offer for you. I don't have an offer for you. Get fucked. Not anymore, though. Ah! Oh. Talk to me again. Also, one thing though, Rose, I've played through this game twice before.
Snapping at you
So I've done every... I think... How many endings are there? I think it's one definitive.
Suppose that must have sounded
But it's like
weird when you heard me take
2 or 3, I guess, because if you open up about stuff.
just out here in your own head. Trust me, I know how it is.
Nah, I ain't got time to be a mod.
Break any back in Colorado when you took this job?
I got too much shit that I gotta do.
Myself has chosen to never get attached to anyone who would miss me, but I know I'm a bit of a liar.
But hey, if you need an extra mod, I'll happily do it, though.
But you're
In all seriousness, Rose.
She's sick, and I shouldn't be here, but I am.
I'm sorry, Henry. What is it?
We'll get into it.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, you are here, and it's beautiful, and escaping isn't always something bad.
Yeah.
Hollow my smoke.
Look, I gotta go do a thing, but I'll have a radio. Okay, call me if you need to.
The option you wanted. Guess what? My stream isn't just for you.
I see a really thin plume of...
Oh, Christ. I'm being heartless.
Yeah, I see it too. A thin plume like this is either
Oof.
a new fire or a campfire.
Where's her again? Oh, there she is.
You think it's them?
I always forget!
I reckon so.
It looks like it's to the southwest of me.
That's right. If you hike towards 5 Mile Creek, there should be in the neighborhood.
There we are.
Keep an eye on that smoke plume. Let me know if it's getting any larger.
I will.
Do.
Will do. Right, we check there. Okay. I gotta try and remember which... This one? Yeah, and then we just go straight for now. Well, suck my tits. I'm good, thank you. Thanks for the offer, but no thank you. Ooh.
Hey, Delilah?
Hey there, Delilah.
You found him?
No, not yet. Why would there be a fence out here?
Because sometimes hikers go ass over tea kettle when on a trail.
So the Forest Service would put up a big chain link fence?
A chain link fence?
Yeah. It looks like it surrounds a huge area.
Huh. That's weird.
Who are they keeping out of here? And why?
Geez, I don't know. Maybe it's biologists, you know? Well, they don't want people traipsing on their precious lichens.
Lichens.
What's a lichen?
Wouldn't you liken to know?
Oh my god, goodbye.
Next time I talk to someone, but that'll probably be a few days.
Oh, okay. Goodbye. I need to charge my phone. The frustrating thing is I could easily finish this in one stream. But I'm so tired, I'm like,
Do you think those girls could be behind this fence?
Well,
Well, at the same time, in with one other team.
ordinary young woman, the last thing I would do
Bog.
is climb a fence. Especially if I knew I was in trouble.
I don't even know how I would get in.
It's really strange that that's out there, by the way.
Yeah, it's weird. Hey, you remember that guy from yesterday? The guy I saw hiking home?
Ah, the completely unmotivated vandal.
Yeah, that guy.
Go on.
Maybe he was from the...
Was that the floor of your back that was creaking, you old bastard? My back didn't creak, thankfully.
You know what? I'll make
Not this time. It will later.
me on to something.
It'll creak later. Like, I'll stand up and everything will click at once. Because I am an old man. Can't actually remember if you learn what's behind that fence. Pretty sure you can. Take me to church. Last time I knew you was an old trucker. What are you, late 70s? No, late 90s. That's a good one though. It's got Alzheimer's. What we're raising money for!
Like, dementia?
Whoa. How old was she?
Is she? She's alive. She's with...
Late
in
90s. Yeah,
Australia.
I like
She's 43.
rough.
Fuck.
Yeah.
was it like when you guys found out?
Devastating. Especially for her. You can understand.
And for you.
Anyway, everything she worked for was taken away, and that was it. Yeah. I'm sorry to be such a downer.
Don't even. I'm happy to listen. And, you know, we'll try to have some fun this summer. I promise.
I asked my dog how his day was. He said rough. I felt that. Jesus. Ah, Jesus, man. What a joke. What a joke. 10 out of 10. Would never recommend.
I'm having a hell of a time getting this fucking flapjack off his ass and out to repair that wire.
Excuse me? Flapjack?
You know, like a loser, a chotch.
I really don't, but
Nah.
now.
Well, the next time you're at a bar and some banker steps on your foot so he can order his crappy martini, you've got just the name to use.
Hey, Flapjack, why don't you wait your turn before I bounce your face off a dumpster?
It's beautiful.
There's something quite special about that. I have many others, but I'd be banned from every streaming platform known to man. We all have those jokes. Unless you're a boring fucker, in which case then you won't have those kinds of jokes. But we all have those jokes. The jokes we know we can't say online for fear of reprimand. Burned tree. What tree? I was just about to say I'm in real life. Fair. Jaden, what do you call a pile of cats? A meow nation. Aw. It's so cute. Meow nation. Meow nation. Munition. Munition. Ammunition. Ammunition. There's something quite special about that. I love it. Wait, where was the plume of smoke? Oh, it's over there. Mountain joke. Takes me down. I'm trying to remember what are the paths that I can actually go on now. I've already forgotten. That's fine. Mountain joke. Oh god, fatigue. Fuck off already. Jesus. No! I must stream!
So, how'd you meet?
Met in a bar.
The birthplace of modern romance.
I stumbled over and told her she was pretty, and that was it.
I still can lose memory, Jesus Christ.
I was drunk.
Fair. Brave, drunk, same thing. Oh, that's so pretty. I love it. Down. There's something quite special about that.
Wow, I'm on top of a natural bridge out here.
Really? Is it a complete arch?
No, I guess the bridge is out here. Still, I think I could jump this gap to get across the canyon.
Wow, you're a regular Evil Knievel.
Oh yeah, you should see the jumpsuit I'm wearing.
Where's this lead again? I forgot. Ah, it goes back up to there. It's kind of cool. Fuck it, let's have a look. Streamer I was watching got a raid and said, be unhinged or something like that. And the first thing I wrote was, cocaine is good for you. When I say you ain't heard laughter like it, I fucking mean that shit. Oh, fair. Be unhinged. Problem is, when someone says be unhinged, it's one of those things that I'm like, no, you don't want me to do that. Like, you really don't want me to do that. You might think you want that, you really don't. You don't want me being unhinged. You will regret it. Yeah, so this leads up to there. So now we know that. Let's go back down. Get off the fucking rock. Oh, something with flowers. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate that. Much love to your face. That sub goes straight to the charity. But I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, that was really sweet. Charity, you need to go higher. Oh. Oh, ever so close. No, come on. Get in your feet. Oh god, I have so many things. Right, if I go to that one for now, that'll be fine. There we go. Yo, flowers! Oh, thank you very much, flowers. Much love to your face. And again, thank you also to anyone that has seen the posts that have gone up. The lovely flowers, Sparkle Cat, and the wonderful Ariska helped me with all of that, which, again, very sweet of those guys. Thank you. Much love to your guys' faces. I appreciate it. But yes, that will go straight to the charity. So that's a tenner in subs already that's going to the charity. Look at that. A tenner. Madness. Oh. Oh.
Down in Thunder Canyon, I'm not seeing that smoke anymore.
It's so pretty.
Still burning away. Try heading west from where you are. If you loop past the lake, there should be a trail that'll take you further south.
Thanks, that helps.
It's so pretty. It's so pretty and flowery and fine. I love it here. I might go on my first break soon. Not so much for food, but to get a drink.
What are you gonna do when the fire season wraps up? Are you gonna go be with her? Just go back to Boulder? You should go be with her. That's my opinion. Sorry for the umpteenth time.
I'll probably just head back to Boulder and, I don't know, I'll figure out what's next. Maybe I'll move. No.
You should go see her. Yes, you love her.
If she remembers me.
I know I don't know anything about your situation, but I think you should go or you'll regret it. She'd love to see you. I think you should go.
You should go. Headset stop playing up. What is this game? Twilight Hour Hike? No, it's called Firewatch. It's a really, really cute game. And it's actually very apt considering we're starting charity month this month, obviously. And today. And then you've got, the character you play as, his wife, has Alzheimer's dementia. So it fits quite nicely. So I guess we gotta go there. I think. Ah, for fuck's sake, man. I cleared all this shit up. Stop with ruining nature, you bastards. You wee fuckers. Ooh, theme content for the good cause. Love it. Indeed. So I chose it to be the first game. Also, just because it's like a really chilled, relaxing game. And I am absolutely shattered and fatiguing to high heaven. So I thought today, little relaxing game, and then maybe before we end stream we'll do like Fears to Fathom, I think. Get that final Fears to Fathom episode done. Where we go? This way. Ooh, child. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah. Autobots. Transform. Ah! It makes sense to me. Sorry, it's low energy. Killing it anyway, though. Ah, it's okay. I've managed to get a lot done today, so I'm quite happy. And hey, sometimes not every stream you do can be massively over the top and crazy. You know what I mean? Remember to check my fucking announcements. I'll check your fucking announcements when my damn stream is over. You'll be fine. I promise. I'm not going to forget. I promise, Rose. Go eat. No, I'm not hungry. Who are you, my mum? They can't be bangers. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you just got to accept that it's going to be a nice chill time, nice and relaxing, no pressure. And then it works out nicely. That's exactly what we are doing today. Which one do we go to? Does it really matter? I don't think so. Yes, man. By the way, I am keeping track of the subs and bits that have come in, and I will be donating that money next Wednesday. I say next Wednesday, the Wednesday that's coming up, technically. Because that's when I get paid. So I will donate my amount that I'm putting into it, along with all of what we've had so far in regards to you guys as the community. Grow me trees! Grow me trees! Grow me trees! No. That... No.
How many hikers go missing in the Shoshone?
More than none, unfortunately.
Oh, I could get a coffee.
Being in this area, the thoroughfare because it's so remote.
No.
I found an old flyer for a missing hiker. It just got me thinking, that's all. Like how you said one day you were talking to the Goodwins and then the next you weren't.
Mitch Mitchell's.
Goodwin didn't get mauled by a bear or stuck in a ravine. He was just a PTSD'd a-hole who dragged his son out to do a job. And
Coffee. I know. That's what I'm thinking.
Idea.
I might have to go get a coffee in a bit.
PTSD? That doesn't sound...
I have PTSD. That's fun.
He was in the army. He was off.
Why is it always people in the army? Don't have to be in the army to get PTSD.
Because his mother, Brian's grandmother, died.
I mean, it is a thing, obviously, but...
Taking care of him, and Ned was the only next of kin.
Damn. And you got to know Brian a little bit?
Yeah, I talked to him way more than I talked to Ned, that's
Same.
for sure.
How was he at, spotting fires?
Better than you. He actually liked to stay in the tower.
Okay. Keep on running. Stigmas. Keep on hiding. But I can't believe myself because I understand.
Boy, for as dry as
Oh
it is
yeah,
this summer, there's an area
I
down here
wanna
that's
be the man.
lush.
Oh, you must be talking about the Aspen Grove down there.
Yeah, I think that's where I am.
Those trees are actually one root organism. Did you
What?
know that?
I didn't.
Yeah, they share their water as a colony that can live for hundreds of years,
Oh.
even through fire. Can you believe you're actually getting paid to learn all of these amazing things? Also, by what it looks like on this map, you'll be coming up on a stream that should lead you towards where we saw that smoke.
Cool. So the stream will take me to the smoke. God, I love this game. It's so relaxing and chilled. The ending's kind of like sad, I guess. Can you believe you're getting paid to learn those amazing things? Hey, that me sometimes. What I love is like, can you believe it? We have we get the privilege to stream and chat with people, get to meet cool people and make new friends and stuff, all for nothing. We just get to do that. That's so, like, we have the technology now to just be able to meet new people, get to know them, hang out and make new friends. How fucking cool is that? I love that. It's awesome. You're great. Although, I gotta be honest, I'd love to be a Firewatchman and stuff. It'd be so good. Where are we? Just having a big run around. Like a kid in a candy store. Holy shit, that is beautiful. Get that photo. This is just Canada. Me man, me make fire. No, we don't burn this town, Jayden. No. What the fuck is that? I take a photo. Because it looks cool. This is a Canada. This is Canada the game. Mate, I'd love to go to Canada. Canada looks beautiful. Beautiful.
It's a really nice waterfall down here. Given those girls love us.
Which part? Oh, I don't know. Toronto just looks like the bustling city. But I want to go to like the more obscure places, like really in the heart of nature and stuff. I'd love to see that sort of side of it. Sorry, Fingy's too quick. You okay?
There's some cloth out here. It looks like it was torn from something.
Strange.
I'll keep looking around.
Strange. Right. I want to have a look up here first. Pretty sun. Come? What? Rose, how do we get from pretty nature to come? Do you come in nature? Toronto is pretty busting with COVID. Did number. It's cool. You don't have to drive super far from Toronto to get to the nature aspects you're talking about, but you'd probably want to visit the West Coast for the more typical Canadian natural experience. Oh, cool. Thank you for updating me. No, not the fingies. We must protect the fingies. It doesn't come in nature. Jesus. I enjoy nature, don't get me wrong. I don't want to come in it. Well, depends if I'm with my girlfriend or not.
Got a fire.
Is it them?
Seems like it. I swear, they must have drank 4 cases of beer out here.
That is not a sentence you want to say.
Let them see you.
What a job this is.
See? No, I'd love to go to Canada just to learn about everything.
Have a full case of beer left here. A full case.
But Canada, real big.
There are
Canada is real big.
I guess.
That is some dedication.
I just feel sorry that Canada's connected to America.
Teen zone.
Oh, really? And where's
Despite having the same queen.
The name of a magazine for girls. It's on the ground here at their camp. Pants are back.
I'm sorry, pants are back?
Well, according to the experts at Teen Zone magazine. It's unclear where they've been. Is it pants?
Lol, Queen A. Oh, yeah, King now. I don't know how I forgot that, but
Found my sheet.
that is fibre for you. Fucks with your brain.
Cower.
The Queen be alive? Let me believe. No, of course. It's the King. The King is now there.
Earth, are you...
It's another one of
Fucking hell.
get why the hunks have to be so dangerous.
King's gonna kick the bucket soon. I fucking hope not.
You're clearly not a young woman.
Ah, yes, a child tonight.
Boring.
I literally couldn't care less. Like, I don't know. I'm just not the type of person that gives a shit about the Royals. Personally, right? I don't care. I don't wish them any bad stuff, obviously, but still.
Which would explain that scrap I found.
What could
Ew.
have done that? Like a bear or
Yeah.
sounds crazy, but even a bulldog is stronger.
No, you should take one
I
of
said the Queen with such conviction as well.
This stage, take whatever you want.
So good.
looks like someone left a note.
Intriguing. Maybe you should read it.
Okay. Yeah.
Dear Psycho,
What it says.
I hope you're fucking happy we're leaving and we're going to find the police or whatever and tell them about how you creeped on us at the lake and then came and destroyed our campsite and all of our stuff. Oh, and stealing panties is gross out. You're probably mentally fucking axe murderer and are so going to jail. I hope it was worth being a jerk. Over some fireworks, dick.
Oh, they're gone for sure.
Well, what's it say?
Threatening to call the police because they think I attacked them.
Oh my god, well,
You really did.
did you?
Whole chest. Whole chest.
Henry, did you attack or do anything that could be perceived as an attack to these campers?
No, I just stole their beer.
No, well, hey, I didn't do this. Okay, someone or something went to town here, but it wasn't me.
Because I told you to scare them, not assault them.
Yeah, I took their whiskey back at the lake, but that just felt like, I don't know, the cost of doing business.
That's different, okay? And I don't blame you.
This is,
Whole chest.
I don't know, weird as hell, but it wasn't.
It's okay. I believe you. Weird stuff happens in the woods. It could be other campers. They could be having a bad mushroom trip. We really don't know. But they're gone. There's no way to call the cops. They're not coming back. And we can get to work. I'd really like to start enjoying a quiet summer.
Day 3. Okay. I kind of hope to move to the east coast of Canada in the next 2 years or less. That'd be cool. Be nice for you as well. Be nice out there. Wait, where's the...
Hey, Henry.
Yeah,
What do you look like?
Hey?
why are you asking?
Because I'm horribly superficial.
Like Burt Reynolds. The tongue cricket. No rolly fingers. Burt
Isn't that
Reynolds.
hard?
Well, I get confused for Burt Reynolds all the time.
Oh, is that so?
Women say that we have a similar musk.
Musk!
Hey, you asked.
Okay, well... that
Family outlets here. Oh, that's nice. I would be in the ocean and housing is not prohibitively expensive yet. Oh, that'd be nice.
It's hot. And maybe, by the way, I'm not white. It's not very, PC or whatever they say.
Oh my god, you are the whitest man. Wow. I don't need a spotting scope for that. And if not shorts, then what do you normally like to wear?
Ah, Turt Reynolds!
Usually,
Hey, Turt!
try.
Ah.
Look at did we?
Yeah, a good 25,
Baby boy.
30 years, yeah.
But, now you'll put on a clean shirt?
Yeah, well, I have one that I got for Christmas.
Nah.
It's navy with white buttons, but I like it. I don't wear it that much, though.
Well, it sounds just perfect. Now tell me about your face. I'm looking at you across the bar.
Are you sexualizing my relationship with Turt Reynolds? How dare you? How dare you? I think we have most been broken. Enjoy the...
Pretty thick beard.
Oh, have you always had a beard?
For a while, yeah.
Alright, perfect. I want to know about your eyes.
Get out of here.
I'm drawing you. I need to know.
You're what?
Is that okay?
Uh,
Don't answer. I'm gonna do it regardless.
I did that while you were yawning, wide open mouth. Beautiful timing. Beautiful timing. Steely, happy. Happy!
they're happy, I think. I mean, I've been told they look happy.
Julia told you that, huh?
Look, I don't know how to describe eyes.
Happy is
Happy is a good thing.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Henry.
You get what you need?
Absolutely.
Okay. Ted Reynolds. I love Ted Reynolds. Where is... there we go. Downstairs. Downstairs. She's gonna masturbate to his drawing later. Do not say stuff like that, Stop it. To his happy eyes. Oh, God. No. No, don't ruin their beautiful friendship. Ooh. Water. Board up, broken window. Ha! Wow, you must be actually quite strong to throw a cinder block like that. Get turned. Get turned. Oh, crap. Yeah.
I got that window all patched up. So, what should I do now? What's next?
What's next? What do you think is next?
Well, you've been the one giving me tasks for 2 days straight.
What's next is you sit in that room until September 1st and call me at the first sign of smoke.
Oh, yeah.
Why don't you let me know when you're mentally prepared for that task, and I'll give it to you.
Okay. She was one freaky bitch. She was masturbating with a banana. These are lyrics. I can't stress that enough.
Okay, I think I am ready to tackle my long-term commitment to keeping
Tackle.
this national forest safe from total destruction.
I am glad to hear you've really thought this through.
Of course.
We've issued you a comfy chair to sit in and everything.
You know, it's
Banger
not
song,
really
though.
that
Never heard of it.
It's wooden and there's no padding.
Get turned to your party. You can cry if you want to.
Die this morning.
Aw. Well, regardless, take a seat. The forest depends on you.
Day 9. I might go and get a coffee. Because your boy be getting a little sleepy now. And fatigue is catching up.
Having a nice afternoon?
I am, actually, as it goes.
Not too bad. I could get used.
Right. Let me just get coffee. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get myself some coffee. I shall be right back with you guys. I won't be long. I am here. Okay. You gotta go in like 20 minutes? That's okay, Rose. Let's just get all this sorted. I got myself a coffee. No, I have to sort out something with names. Something with Flower's name. Oh. Oh. It's such a beautiful name. There we go. That's okay though, Rose. If you gotta head off, you gotta head off. That's how it goes. I had a little bit to nibble on too. Oh, as well as getting a vanilla latte.
That's nice. I called with bad news.
Uh-oh.
Two young women, Chelsea Stevens and Lily McLean, were reported missing. They've got parents out in California who haven't heard from them in a week.
We'll be till like 9.
Supposed
Oh,
to be
that's
an
okay.
aunt down in Cody. If they're the girls from last week, then you're probably the last person to have seen them.
Great.
You should tell whoever that I'm happy to be questioned.
Look, it's not going to be an issue. I mean, if they turn up dead, then maybe. Should I just not say anything and save us the trouble?
I think it's worth mentioning something.
Yeah. I'll keep it vague. I really don't want to talk to the cops. Okay, thanks. Enjoy the sunset.
Thank you. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh. Already on to the next day.
Henry. Henry, wake up.
Wake up, you fucking pie.
Get out of bed and pick up the radio.
What do you want?
Hey, you big dumb idiot.
Hi, Jules.
Oh, you sound tired.
I am.
Are you having a nice time?
I don't know. There's some weird stuff going on.
Oh, that's too bad.
Sure, it'll be fine.
Well, I'll let you get back to sleep then.
Okay, Jules.
Itchy, itchy.
Delilah seems nice.
Hey there, Delilah. Da-da. What?
Bye, baby.
Day 33.
Is it too much of a pain in the ass to bring supplies all the way up to our towers?
Well, I get my stuff hand-delivered.
Oh, how's that work?
It's the perks of a decade of service. You're out hiking in 90-degree heat, and I get to do crosswords. Isn't life miserably unfair?
Yes.
Anyway, when you find the supply drop, remember it's not just for you, okay? Other lookouts, biologists, a few people get their food there, and
Oh, okay.
I don't want to have to call in for more. There should be loads of good stuff, though. Beans, prunes...
Beans! Fucking beans, brother.
A day. 6. She's, like, really precise about it. She'd be great at this job if she didn't need wheelbarrows full of marijuana to function.
I mean, that does sound like a life.
So, like, 2 weeks ago, you called me in the middle of the night. You were sleeping, I guess, and all I heard was the name Jules through the walls.
Oh.
I just thought it was so sweet. I wanted to wake you up, but then I thought maybe you were having a nice conversation, and I'd just be spoiling it. I hope you're doing okay, you know, when it comes to her.
Ah.
I shouldn't be out here.
Yes, you should.
No, I just ran away from my problems.
Ah, why am I stuck?
We all fuck up. Look. So, a couple of months before I took this job, I was with this guy, Javier. He's incredible, caring, sexy as hell. He was a driller down in Casper.
I bet he was a driller.
Dated for almost 5 years.
Damn!
I was running
Damn!
the Wyoming Outdoor Leadership School, and I was obsessed with it. I wanted to be an instructor so badly. And I was sure I was going to marry Javier as soon as I could be bothered. Walls was also a good excuse to get out of town, drink whiskey in the mountains, cut loose. Then, Javier's brother got killed working in Gillette, and for some reason, I didn't come home. Javier said it was fine. He'd go to the funeral, take care of his mom, stuff like that. It'd be easier solo. When he came back, he left me. I came out here. I lied and told my sister he fucked our neighbor. So, I lied to you. I came out here with a broken heart just like you.
Oh.
I figured you've told me so much about you, so, you know, there's something about me. We both fucked up.
Oh.
Found the supplies.
Oh, good. Enjoy.
Ariska! Hello. Two folks. Men.
All right, I got everything I need out of here. Time to chow down.
Hi, Ariska. How's it going?
Right.
Who do you think I am?
Day 64. A few moments later.
You've got a front row seat for what might be the biggest fire of the year.
Yeah, it's really going.
I'm gonna call it in. hotshot crew for some suppression, but I bet we'll be stuck with her for the rest of the summer. And she doesn't have a name yet. I usually think of something funny or something.
In the Maryland, sweeter weather.
When coming up with them.
Indeed.
But why don't you do the honors?
The flapjack fire, the big fire. How about Delilah? Oh, that's mean.
No ideas, huh?
Flapjack.
Maybe we call it the Flapjack Fire. Can you sell that as a name?
You really like that, huh?
Yeah, I said I did. It's funny.
Fair enough.
Comedy gold.
Flapjack fire it is. They'll probably ask me if it was a camp cooking accident or something.
Da 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 da.
And, you know what my favorite thing to do is?
What's that thing again?
What's that?
I love to take a bottle of whatever I have on hand, plunge it deep into the water, and let it chill in there all day.
Dishes.
And then, on nights like tonight, when it is so disgusting,
In the Maryland, sweeter weather.
it's nice and cool to drink. I learned that from my sister in Santa Fe.
In the Maryland, sweeter weather. It's a great time. Just wanted to pop by and say hello. I'll catch you when I get home Monday. Oh, well, thank you, Oriska. That's really sweet of you. I appreciate it. You take care, lovely.
I'm sure I would. Sounds
Thank you
pretty
for
great.
popping in. It's not going to be a long stream today, I don't think. I was hoping to do a Fierce to Fathom episode or something with this, but
It's just smoke.
I'm fatiguing pretty fucking bad.
Just get lost.
Coffee might give me like another hour. Ah,
Yeah.
but thank you for popping by, Oriska. I do appreciate it.
Why do you say that?
Because I do. I'm not crazy. I mean, we've had such a good time, right?
As friends.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you. Not in the same way. And I know you're not really available, but I want you to know, well, maybe it'd be nice to get together at the end of the summer. Look, we don't have to plan or even talk about it. I'm just having the thought. I wish I was over there.
I wish you were too.
We could sit outside. We could talk without these radios.
Ah! Just as friends, right? Friends?
What? What could we do?
Friends.
Let me tell you.
Friends. Friends! No, I don't know. I don't like that.
Like fishing without a license?
It's one fish, and I'm sick of all the stuff I got to eat.
No, I won't tell anyone you're a poacher.
How
That
dare you?
reminds me, I keep hearing reports from Fish and Game about a problem bear they're trying to keep tabs on. Can you search around the lake for fresh tracks and just let me know what you find?
Of
There was
course.
a crew burning fire lines out to the east, and, you know, I think sometimes it riles up the wildlife.
Problem bear? Fuck that. I am of the opinion that they are all problems.
Come on, please.
Can't believe I'm gonna leave this planet as a pile of bear shit.
Nah.
Thank you, Henry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, I want to listen to Avril Lavigne. I don't know why. I think that reminds me of one of her songs from one of her first album, I think it was. This is a clipboard.
What? D, I found a clipboard down here, and there's something strange going on.
At the lake? What's up?
Someone has written down what we said to each other, have been saying.
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you, not in the same way.
No way.
Wait, hold on. Something's out here.
Henry, I'm worried. You didn't find and eat any mushrooms, did you? I mean, they can be fun, but also, you know, devastating.
I found a walkie-talkie out here too.
Okay.
It's going shithouse.
Well, get it if you haven't already. And
Oh! Fuck! I forgot that happens. That actually scared the shit out of me.
Henry, are you there?
Yes, but I'm slightly injured. I fucking love this game, man. So much.
What happened, Henry?
I got hit in the head. Punched or something by someone.
Are you serious? What the hell is going on out there?
I don't know. Jesus Christ.
Let me get this straight. You found a clipboard with what?
This is a clipboard!
Conversations? What else is on it?
I don't know. It's gone, along with a radio of theirs. Somebody out here could have just killed me, Delilah.
I don't... What the fuck is going on?
What's Wapiti Station?
I don't know.
I saw the name Wapiti Station right before I was cold-cocked. Does Wapiti Station mean anything to you?
Wapiti Meadow. Maybe it's Wapiti Meadow. It's on our maps. It's not too far from where you are right now. It's where you saw that damn fence. It's north of the lake. It looks like there should be a trail somewhere on the north shore of Jonesy Lake.
Go right. Okay.
I'll start hiking that way now. God damn it, my head.
Are you sure you saw what you saw, Henry? Maybe you pissed off some more campers and they came back to sucker punch you.
Why would I make this up? It's an insane lie at worst, and a shitty prank at best.
And you've been feeling okay?
I feel fine.
Okay, I'm sorry. I believe you, but that conversation was from 2 weeks ago.
I know they were. So what's to say that they don't have transcripts from 3, 4, or 5 weeks ago?
Fair point, fair point.
Our entire relationship, friendship, our whole summer.
I know what you did last summer.
Walkie-talkie, taking notes and talking to God knows who. What do you think is going on behind that fence?
Apparently a lot of following you around taking notes, which is unfucking believable, Henry.
You're telling me. All right, I'm on my way to Wapiti Meadow. I'll let you know what I find.
Okay. There's got to be a reasonable explanation. Also, I'm gonna call around and see if anyone's had anything weird happen to them or seemed spooked. I don't want to make this bigger than it is yet, you know?
Yeah, understood.
Yeah, okay. Hike safe.
Hike safe. Oh. Don't worry about me, baby mama. I'm a hiking safe. I'm a gonna be a good one. Oh.
Okay, I'm at the fence. I don't see anyone around, but I'm not sure I can get past it.
How big is it?
Looks like goddamn Area 51.
Maybe they've got aliens. That'd be exciting.
Yeah, we'll see about that. And what are the odds they left the gate unlocked?
Pretty low, I'd imagine.
I've given it the good college try. No dice.
Shit.
I don't know how long I can dick around out here until someone notices.
God, if you were an actual firefighter, you'd have that gate down in 2 shakes. Hey, actually, those guys doing the controlled burn, they might be able to help.
Where are they?
Beyond Ruby River, there's a scout camp. They burned a line a few days ago that should let you hike right to them.
Well, that's great.
If they haven't left, they're probably the type of guys who would help you get through that fence.
How convenient. Of course I gotta go all the way fucking down. Da 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 da. Right. Climb. Yep. Yep. Yeah, we go go back on this way, down to there, yeah, and then back up the path. Only one has ever been. Only one has ever been. Ah, could you fuck off, would you? I don't want scary, spooky noises. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's up here, right? Well, slightly further along, but same sort of area. We shall make this! Oh. Might have a fucking motion sick then. Right. Let's keep going. Dum 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 dum. Well, let's go ahead and now. See you, Lou. It was nice chilling out. It was lovely to hang out with you as well. Thank you very much, Rose, for being here. And again, thank you for the 100 bits that you put in earlier. I shall work out what that is and then put that into the charity. But thank you very much for donating. Or using the bits at least. But that will all go to the charity, so thank you very much. Much love to your face. Have a good evening, darling. Keep pressing the wrong button. What am I looking for again? I forgot. Look for controlled burn south of Ruby River. Yeah. Ah, for fuck's sake, I came to the wrong place. Balls. Coffee is keeping me awake for now, though, so I'll give it that. Coffee's doing a good job. Okay. It's the best way, so we have to go straight up and out and then over. Okay. Excuse me. Yawning all over this place. What am I doing? Stop it. The sun will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow. Dun dun dun. Another one bites the dust. Bada boom boom boom. Another one bites the dust. And another one bites, and another one bites. Another one bites the dust. Yeah, it is this way.
Hey, I called around. Things seem normal with everyone else.
Has anything strange been happening on your end?
No, nothing really.
Nothing really, or nothing?
Nothing. My door was open the other night, but that's not strange.
That doesn't sound like nothing.
It's nothing, I promise.
All right, I'm headed toward the camp anyway.
Okay. Keep your radio close to you.
Hey, what you just said, keep my radio close to me.
Yeah?
Before I got attacked back at the lake, I saw a radio on the ground, kind of like the one I use.
And?
Do you think that maybe someone was, you know,
I don't know. What?
maybe intercepting our frequency with other radios or something?
Henry,
It's just a thought.
I don't even know how you would do that.
Yeah, well,
It's
you
pretty
sound
easy,
worried.
actually.
No, I'm not. Okay, let's...
As long as you've got
Just keep hiking.
the frequency that
Say, boss.
it's working on, like the other radios are working on, then yeah, very easy just to tune in and listen, or talk as well. Who knows? Maybe that will happen.
I know we don't know what's going on yet, but I don't have a good feeling. I don't like feeling vulnerable. It's not like you can just call the police. I was thinking about the Goodwins. It just struck me that if anything weird like this happened to them, happened to Brian, just how scared he would have been.
Oh,
He had his dad to protect him. Ned, right?
Yeah.
You don't think he could?
No, you're probably right.
It was 3 years ago. He's in high school now. He's on summer break.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I know I'm right. Let's just walk around.
I found where they did the controlled burn. I can hike right through here now.
Yeah, normally they wouldn't do that so close to a body of water, but I think they're extra worried about a fire jumping the river and burning up to 2 forks, now that there's someone in it.
Well, I'm extra appreciative of that.
Let's see. The scout camp is southeast of the river. There should be a pond on the way.
Got it.
So we want to go west first.
What happens if a controlled burn gets out of control?
Someone
No.
gets fired.
Fair.
Ugh, are you serious?
Oh, come on. That one was an honest accident. I'm not even in the mood for wordplay. That's how wound up all this shit has me.
Oh. Wow. It's so pretty. Pretty tree. I love it. Hey, tree. Big tree. Oh. A ski? Why would there be a ski? Wait, where actually does this take us? Oh, we can go and get that cash if we want to. Do you know what? Fuck it, let's go get it. Thing is, this game can take you like 3 hours to finish. But if you really take your time, explore everything, find everything, you could be doing it for 5-6 hours. And why wouldn't you want to do that? Like, it's such a good game. Right, yes, cash's over here. Got you. Such nice music as well. How did I go? Oh, there it is. I was like, how the hell did I go past it? That's how. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah. Okay, we gotta go back. Now we've got that cash. So what cash am I missing? What cash am I missing? So it's probably a cash around... No, we got 305. It's definitely one up What Pity Station, right? We just can't get to it yet. Did we get cash for 1? 241, I'm pretty sure. 302. Can't get into the cave yet either, and there might be one in there. And probably one over on the scout campsite as well, right? And then you've got like Thornton Fair, or what was it, Thoroughfare Trail? Right, let's go. Big tree! Itch, itch. Big tree. Ah. Okay, yeah, straight shot. Down, down. Why?
There's some old snowmobiles out here.
That's crazy.
Looks like one of the poor bastards was cruising across this pond and dumped it.
That was not a fun hike back to civilization.
Probably not, no.
There's an old pond out here, not much more than a pile of mud. Do you have it on your map?
Yeah, I know where you are.
Yeah? Where am I?
North Pond. There used to be a sign up for it, but, well, folks kept stealing it.
Yeah.
Because it's called Pork Pond.
It's a good goddamn name. That sign would look great in Japan, or, you know, anywhere.
So, is the scout camp anywhere near Pork Pond?
Yeah, it is. Just keep heading east. You'll cross a small ravine, and you shouldn't be able to miss it.
Ah. Okay. Ah. Let's go have a look at the broken pathway first.
The bridge to the camp is out.
Damn.
I'm gonna walk the ravine and see if I can find some high ground to get across.
Good plan.
Camp Arapaho.
You're there?
Yeah, I am.
It's been out there since the 50s.
I was never really into the idea of the scouts. It's something about men organizing boys around their ideals. Never sat right with me.
Beware weebelows in large numbers.
Beware of anyone in large numbers.
Ah, yes, we get axed soon. Let me ask you a question.
You ever talked to any of the scouts?
No, they haven't been out here in a while, and I generally don't have a lot to say to preteens.
Unless it's Brian Goodwin.
Well, if forced, I mean, I can make conversation with anyone. Plus, it was sort of fun to hear about all of his nerdy hobbies.
Oh.
What type of nerdy hobbies are we talking about with him? Like a marching band?
Oh, no. Like comics, model rockets, wizards, and wyverns, you know.
Oh,
Hey, thanks to Brian, I can almost recall by memory the armor classes of most dragons.
Nice.
Hey, planar dragon's armor class. Let's see.
okay, no, I believe you. We're good. We're good. I guess these little shelters are where they keep the weeblos.
For the past 35 years, yeah.
Pardon me.
There are bear traps out here in the scout shelters.
Scouts are stalwart prey.
That's messed up.
Down.
Yeah, these guys are gone. I found where they were sitting around before getting picked up.
Damn.
I found an axe.
If one of the crew left it, that thing is actually called a Pulaski.
It looks like an axe to me. This thing will be a huge help.
For both getting through the backcountry and getting through that fence.
Gimme. Let me ask you a question.
Hey, D, they left something behind. It's like a memo from their boss. Next few days, dropping into the thoroughfare on behalf of Dr. Simmons at Wapiti Station.
Wapiti Station?
Holy crap.
Keep reading.
Oh, I just thought I would maybe, stop there, let the mystery percolate.
I always said I would meet someone who'd give me a taste of my own medicine.
Running a research site out there. He was worried about wildfires.
Someone is writing down our conversations. And now we find out there's a research site out here that we don't know about? What are they researching?
Dear God.
I mean, you and I aren't very interesting. Well, you're not. I'm infinitely complex.
Us. They're researching us.
You think they're studying you and me?
I do, yeah. I mean, maybe it's about studying two strangers who talk every day.
Like, if you put someone in isolation with someone else, what they do.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Well, fuck that.
Agreed.
I think we should allow for the possibility that this is all just a big misunderstanding, but... God, if you saw what you said you did... Fuck, Henry.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay. So what's next?
Well, I've got an axe, so I can figure out a way to get over the ravine and back towards the site.
Sounds good. Check in when you can, and keep an eye out for anyone following you.
I have a fucking axe now. I will bury it into their skull. Don't follow me. Leave me alone. I do not give you permission to follow me. Stop up. You guys can. I like you guys. You guys are cool to watch me. You guys are amazing. Why couldn't you just use your hand for that? Honest to God. Yes. Okay. I'll pop across the ravine here. Choppity chop. Hey, I did it. I did that. Alright, well, I will look up here first. I want to check everywhere. So there's bound to be something hidden somewhere that I can get, and then it'll be like, ooh. Wait, does that mean... where was that other place? Yeah, down by there, by the cave. I'm sure that means we can get in there now as well. Which would be good.
Are you there? I had a thought.
Dangerous.
Let's hear it.
You heard someone in the bushes.
I did.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's assume we're being tailed. Or you are, at least. Where are you right now?
Just on my way back, in and out of trees in the middle of nowhere.
Do you see anybody?
No, definitely not.
All right, so tell me what you think of this. Did you just cough?
No. Did you just cough?
No.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
There isn't any way someone, like, another lookout could be on this line, is there?
No,
Yes.
not without tapping our radios.
Well, what about when I heard you talking to someone else?
I just left your line open. That's not what this is.
No, that's someone involved in
Get
your
the tower,
conversation.
Shut the door. Don't leave and don't use your radio. I'll call you. Understand? I will call you.
Oh!
Thoroughfare Tower, this is Two Forks calling you for the, 50th time today.
She said don't call.
The flapjack fire continues to move in a southerly fashion. Delilah, for fuck's sake, answer your radio.
Hello, sunshine. Sorry, went out for a little bit. What can I do you for?
I didn't sleep a wink last night, and I've been going crazy for the past 6 hours of sunup. How are you so chipper?
Well, it's a new day. What a day, this day we've been given.
Maybe I am actually asleep right now. Maybe I didn't stay up all night knowing that someone is...
I actually slept just great.
Okay.
By the way, I was wondering if your Flora of the Shoshone info poster was still up inside your tower?
Yes.
It's just protocol that those stay up. You know, info about your tower, the surrounding tree species, etc.
All right.
Just, you know, have a look at it. Make sure it's in ship shape.
Okay, yeah, it's up. Why are you acting like this?
Great. Just wonderful. Do you see the tree in the top row, second from the left?
Sure. It's the,
No. You don't need to tell me. Just, internalize it. It's a great tree. And there's an area called, that tree's name in your sector that maybe you should take...
Oops.
a midday hike to.
I took that out again.
Maybe.
oh, yeah, okay. Maybe I should go for a...
Tit Reynolds!
Nothing like an afternoon in the Rockies, I tell ya. Radio me the moment you get there.
time to go.
Whoa, the flapjack fire isn't going anywhere, huh?
No, that's why those guys came out to burn that line. It's at the stage where all we can do is pay attention to it.
They're not gonna try to put it out?
Not yet, apparently.
Okay, right. I want to check before... So we're going to go... We're actually going to go to the cave first. Because I want to go in there and have a look around. So we're going to go into the cave first. Where is the creek again? Beartooth, Mule Point, Jersey, Campfire, Cotton Creek. Yeah, Cotton Creek is down there. So we're actually going to go the opposite way first. Because I want to go and check the cave. Because we can get in it now. Seriously? I went the wrong way. So I did. Freak out. Do, 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 do. Oh, let's just do it. I was like, is that blood? It's like, oh shit. I forgot that was a thing. But no. Not blood. Just dirt. Ooh, you gotta hold on if you're ready or not. Da, 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 da. We're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Right. I think I should probably just follow like where they want me to go in the main mission, and I'll probably end up double backing here anyway. But I'm just so determined to see what's in that fucking cave. I can't help myself. What? Oh, because there's... Oops. Oh, fine. Whoa, we're halfway there. Good. Tell you what I will do quickly. See if I can get the tape. Because I think the tape's... so we're here. Yes, this way. Yes. I don't know if the tape will be there yet. Tape should be there now. I'm pretty sure.
I just heard something.
What is it?
I don't know. It was goddamn terrifying, though.
Well, it
I think that's
could
an
be
elk, right?
Or it
Yeah.
could be someone trying to get you to radio about a loud noise so they know where you are.
Fuck.
How about you don't do that again?
Spooky elk. Coffee, man. You are my lifesaver. Thank you for keeping me awake. Bump, 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 bump. I don't know why I'm doing that.
I look at him in his face,
And I say, have you checked your butthole? Get up, butthole. I have not seen your case, but since you're asking me, you better check out the butthole. Thank you very much, Jaden, for having checked up your butthole by Tom Caddy. We appreciate that. Thank you. I don't think it's serious. I don't really care about your big brown business. Have you checked your butthole? Skid up, butthole. I have not seen your keys, but since you're asking me, you better check up that butthole. I don't think it's serious. I don't really care about your big brown business. Oh, we can actually come over here now. I'm way off the mark. Maybe it's like... I can't remember if it's like under here, maybe? Where was that fucking bush that I could... Now we can cut through. Obviously I couldn't cut through it before because we didn't have the axe, but now we do. Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? Ah! Got you. Job done. Hey James, guess what? Tom Caddy! Old note. The 30th of the 8th, 86. Dave. Ayo, Debbie told me about what happened at Cassie's, and I just want to say that I'm real sorry. That's just fucked totally. I wish I could have been there. I would have tricked the living shit out of every one of those dumb hicks. Debbie was trying to explain why you'd kick your ass so good, and I just don't get it. Fucked. Anyway, man, I don't really know how to get a hold of you. I sent a note up to the hospital in Billings, but I'm not even sure you're still there. Debbie and I are talking about holding up to Alaska in the spring, so I'm not sure I'll be out here again. So yeah, maybe you'll get this note in May. Nobody uses these things anymore. Also, dude, found this old song in the shitter near Hawk's Rest. Appropriate place for it, really, and thought I'd give it the Ron treatment for you. Dig it, get better, amigo. Find me if you're ever in Sitter. Oh.
Do you know whatever happened to Dave the Ranger?
No, why?
I was just wondering about him and the other guy, Ron.
Last I heard, Ron was in Alaska. His ex-girlfriend, Debbie, is the one who works the Forest Service desk in Cody.
Well, Dave got beat up pretty bad in a bar fight last year.
Huh, I never heard about that. I've heard people give him a hard time because he, isn't exactly a ladies' man.
That's
just bullshit.
I agree. People are shitty.
Okay.
So I found notes between these two rangers, Ron and Dave. You know them?
Yeah. What do they have to do with anything?
Well, nothing, I don't think. I just found a cassette tape one of them left for the other.
Do you think it could be anything like the tape you have of us?
No, it's definitely not. It's just music. Don't worry.
Well, if it's the new Milli Vanilli, it
Hey.
could be just as incriminating.
Okay, so the next one we gotta go. I don't know why I've decided that I'm gonna go achievement hunting. No idea. I should be trying to do this on my PlayStation if I'm gonna do it on anything, but... Do you know what? I haven't achievement hunted in a long time, so why not? Yes, we want to go this way. The fact that it's only like 25 to 10 and I already feel like I could fall asleep. Thanks to the coffee, I'm a little bit more awake and alert, but I don't know how long that's going to last, and I don't exactly want to just keep having coffee after coffee after coffee after coffee. Not exactly good for you, I can imagine. I don't think there's that much left of the game, to be completely honest, either, though, is there? Where are we now? May as well keep going. I fucking got you, bro. They said it won't hate me. This might be the reason that I've got no close friends. Baby, lock them doors and turn the lights down low. Right, yeah, this is where we gotta go. So we go straight down here. I don't know if we can actually get that gate open now. We should be able to, because we've got the axe, but I'm not 100% sure. But we'll check anyway, because why not? Takes like 20 minutes. Actually, I gotta check something. Do that. Boop. There we are. I am doing this in like the worst order though. Like I should have gone to the place where I meant to go first anyway. Do that part and then the story mission takes you back up to these locations anyway, so I could have gone and done them, but hey, where's the fun in that? I want to explore. I want to spend time in this game. I don't want to just rush it. Okay, where we at? Oh, okay, we actually made good time. Good progress, good time. I like it. Dun 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 dun. Itchy arm. Yes, I have to go down here. This might be the reason that I've got no close friends. Don't know why that's so freaky, but it is. Beep! Clipboard. Wapiti Station personnel, if you are trying to reach Dr. Simmons, he is on site from August 15th, October 15th. University owned equipment is the responsibility of Dr. Johnson. Government owned equipment is under the preview of CAT. Stuff. Well. I'm not pressing that. Stop it. Can't remember where this leads now. Where are we? This takes us to the station. Right, we don't want to go this way just yet. Because that'll take us to the end of the game. And although, sure, I could just rush there. I don't want to rush there. So we got to go to Cottonwood Creek, which is all the way down there. So, yep. We got a fair trek ahead of us. But that's okay. Again, pretty game. Love this game. Don't mind taking my time in it. Freak out! Ah, freak out! Ah, freak out! Duck. Oh. Baby duck. Baby duck, do 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 do. Baby duck, do 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 do. No, I can't do that. I hate that song. Drives me up the wall. I keep getting stuck on rocks. How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes. There's nowhere to run. Oh. Please don't waste my time. But like, keep going forward. Nope, we gotta go this way. This is a long one to climb. Okay. We go right now. Can we start over, start over? If you really wanna change, we gotta learn from our mistakes. Can we start over, start over? Right, where are we at? Yes, we can go straight past them now. When we find closure, I'll circle the drain. Will we find closure? I'll circle the drain. That should just open because... Oh no, it's been changed again. There you go. I remembered.
I found what you left me.
Good. Call me back with
Well,
when.
like
have
we
it.
don't care.
I'm here at Cottonwood Creek.
You see the cash box there?
I just checked it and the code doesn't work.
It's because I changed it.
I know.
It's 5678.
Are you kidding me?
I was in a rush.
Switch!
I got it now.
Good. I spent all day getting you that radio. I hiked to a cash box, lied to a ranger, lied to another ranger, and hopefully you are now holding a clean, untapped radio.
Hopefully.
Holy fuck, Henry, we have to get into that site.
What the fuck is going on? People are listening to us?
I don't know.
Our radios are tapped? Are you fucking serious?
Our radios are definitely tapped. That's why I left you the one you just got.
How is this even possible?
I don't know, Henry.
What do you know?
I know that I'm scared.
Are there any other lookouts this is happening to? Someone else in on this? Anyone?
This is just happening to us. Everyone else is fine.
Are you sure?
Yes. I've tried to bring it up to Chimney Rock, Elks Fork, and Beartooth Lookout, and every one of them got confused. Asked me if I'm okay and if I need to be relieved. Our fucking state coordinator asked if I was just having lady troubles.
Jesus.
So no, this isn't happening to anyone else, and I'm done asking.
That's fair.
None of it makes any sense.
Look, I'm headed back to the gate, and now that I've got an axe, we'll know something soon.
You need to get into that site. Call me when you find something.
Oh, we're going to. Don't you fucking worry. So now we have to run all the way back up. Basically to where we were. But now it's just a case of we can also just go straight in. So that's something. I'm actually kind of curious. Give me a sec. I want to check the achievements. I want to see. We feel the devil's side and we move on like we don't care. So I think I'm just missing story ones basically at this point. I think the only other thing I could do is this. Basically just take a bunch of random photos. But try and take some nice photos as well, though. Because we've got a fair trek on our hands at the moment, so should be fine. Ooh, that's pretty. They start will never. Okay, we got two photos, which we're gonna take. Don't you worry. Move on like we don't care. Just inside this house of glass. There we go. I filled that. This house of glass, you were improved and we was made for it to last. God, this game is so good. Just double check. Yeah, we don't go down there, we keep going forward here. Do love nice and sheltered of mama's pretty stories, and you're made of fury. And yes, I think it's true and safe to say. Or fair. We started out as an innocent ranger. Just a man watching out for fires. Now we're having to deal with being hunted and listened to. Bit freaky. My dreams can light up my imagination. No nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker I chase those lights away. So true. Do you know what? I wouldn't mind doing that this month at some point. Playing through the Alan Wake games. I really want to play through Alan Wake 1 on Nightmare, because I want to try and get all of the manuscript notes finally. I mean, I did the first chapter of Alan Wake 1, but I wouldn't mind doing American Nightmare, despite the fact that people don't like that one. I like Mr. Scratch. It's like that's like one of the most redeeming factors about that. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost a never-ending night. Digging deep to the surface. Oh. Wow, wow, wow. Right, here we are. Music's kicking in. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. We are about to find out the truth. What the fuck's going on? What the fuck is up, Kyle? Dun 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 dun.
Okay, I'm at the site. I don't see anybody around.
Lucky for us.
Yeah, lucky for us. There's some serious comms equipment out here, wireless stuff.
What do you mean?
I'm talking a big 20-foot tall transmission tower, and they can probably listen to whoever the hell they want. They're nestled down in this valley, which makes it impossible for you or any lookout to see them.
I wonder what could be going on. Okay. Ooh.
Now they're doing something with the soil out here too. It's all gridded off. Hey, maybe you were right about the lichens. And there's all sorts of contraptions and shit out here.
Like what?
Dishes and stuff on metal legs. There are wires all over the place. I don't know. I'm not really up on high tech. This equipment is not stuff from the hardware store. I'm in their main tent.
What's it like?
It's definitely some sort of monitoring station. I wonder where they are. All of their stuff is here.
And they know you're there, so see what you can find and get out.
I found their main monitoring desk.
Oh my god, what do you see? Seriously, at this stage, I'd believe just about anything.
There's a box here with a dial. It has a needle, like it measures earthquakes.
You mean like a lie detector?
Yeah, I'm not sticking around to get hooked up to it. There's some sort of monitor. I don't know what it does. Maybe air quality or something?
Maybe they're keeping data on everything that could impact our moods.
That looks possible. This is crazy. I mean, this stuff looks like it just got lifted out of the space shuttle.
I have to tell you, if I found out this was NASA, I'd be a hell of a lot happier.
This place sleeps 3. They've got a row of cots here.
So they live and work in the same tent?
Yeah, it's all one operation.
Huh, like us.
Yeah, like us. The desk in here is a mess. I mean, it's like someone was in a rush or knocked a bunch of stuff over on accident. Okay. Shit. Got another clipboard here that confirms that they're tracking our movements. The log they've got tracks the movement of 4 subjects.
You and me?
Yeah, definitely me. And I suppose you too.
What about the other 2?
Maybe the Goodwins? What if they were following them last summer?
God, Henry, I don't know. If they were, there's no way Brian knew. He would have said something.
Yeah, I can't imagine a kid like that could have kept this under his hat.
We'll talk this over and figure out how to get the hell out of here.
They're measuring the barometric pressure, too. Why?
Maybe it's just a diversion.
They've got a map with all sorts of paths and areas marked out on it. There are lines that look like some of the paths I normally take.
Are you positive it's you?
Some of their descriptions seem like uncharitable ways of describing me, yeah. I think I found the thing they used to track us.
Holy shit.
You know, you swear like a lot.
Not the time.
Anyway, it's called a wave receiver. Looks like it picks up anything that emits a signal. It's got basic orienteering capabilities, everything. Holy.
Holy shit, Henry.
Yeah, holy shit.
You're gonna take it, right?
Yeah, of course. Okay, this thing is losing its mind, beeping like crazy.
I can hear it. What's it after?
I don't know. I'm gonna go find out.
Okay, it's someone in the tent. I can't remember how to fucking... How do I use... I guess it just fucking beeps now. There we are. I forgot about that.
Are you shitting me?
What is it?
There's a folder of reports here.
What do they say?
They're assessments about the two of us. There's stuff in here about Julia.
Like what?
Stuff I didn't tell you. This is...
What does it say about me? You said there was one about me.
And it looks like they've been following me around. What I do when I'm out hiking.
Reliable, observant, charismatic, selfish, skewed perception of personal history. Ooh. Patient observed facts, never married, no kids, rarely hikes or leaves immediate surroundings, multiple lovers, despite long-time partner named Javier. Rude.
Jesus.
Henry, do you hear me?
It says that you and your boyfriend are still together.
What? We're not. They're messing with us.
Yeah, okay.
They are. How do they even know who he is? How the hell does this... I'm so sick of letting these people do this to us. We should just burn the place down. Think about it.
Look, maybe that's what they want us to do.
What do you mean?
Maybe they're trying to push us to the point where we do something crazy. The grass is dry as hell here. It would go up in a second.
Well, now
He says as
I'm
it's raining.
thinking, what if you're right?
I just don't think we should do anything that we can't undo.
Well, maybe it's not the best idea.
Yeah, it's definitely not the best idea.
Ah, so fucking wound up.
It's all right. I'm just gonna hike back. We have the wave receiver, and tomorrow we can figure out what to do.
Get the fuck out of there. Uh-oh.
Whoa!
Holy shit.
Delilah, there's smoke coming from the site. I just climbed out of there and the bridge collapsed.
What the hell happened to you? It's definitely not the best idea.
It wasn't me.
What do we do?
We just call it in like any other fire.
And what about who started it? What about them?
The person who started it?
Yeah.
We're talking about people watching us out here who are now burning the forest and everything in it around us. I don't know what to do about that.
Except get the hell out.
Yes, get us the hell out of here.
I will.
Day 77. Oh, fuck's sake, not this again. It's so frustrating when you, like... Seriously, the game has just bugged out on me. Oh, fuck's sake. I literally left for 2 seconds. Why are you being like this? Ah! Oh, God. I'm gonna have to, like... What the... What? Well... that just happened. Yeah. That was fun. Fuck's sake. Why? It was going so well. Like, we're almost done with the game, and then the game was just like, nah, I'm gonna take a shit now. I'm just not gonna work for you. Which, by the way, the most infuriating thing that could have happened. Okay. Charity overlay has broken as well, which is a bit annoying. That can go away. Oh no, something with flowers, your name. Let's get you in there. Like that. Right. Apologies for that, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to streaming. Sometimes things go wrong. We have to fix it on the fly. We have to work with it. It's all good. But we're back. Hopefully I don't have to do too much again. Basically, I came out of the game just to check something. And it all just went tits up. So, yeah. Alright, here we are. Fuck the mug! Luckily, we don't have to do anything again. Put the wedding ring on.
This receiver just picked something up.
But here we go.
The signal? It's going beep beep.
Yeah, what could it be?
I don't know. You gotta find out.
Alright, I'm on my way now.
You know what I just picked up?
No.
A fifth of Major Bueno tequila from the creek.
Are you
Nice.
drunk?
No! I am getting drunk.
Hey, D, I don't want to harsh your vibe, but maybe, just maybe, that's a bad idea.
Henry.
What?
You're harshing my vibe. My thinking is I could stay up all night worried I'm gonna lose my job because of the site fire, or I could not worry and let the chips fall where they may. It's not like there's any proof we were down there.
My thinking is I'm gonna follow this wave receiver.
I like it when you think.
Ay.
She's very
I'll
drunk.
just leave you alone with whatever these thoughts are. Last thing I need is another big crossword breakthrough.
All right. Okay.
Shit! What? Ah.
Oh, there. What did we get?
I found some sort of supply bag, light camping gear, some clothes, and basics. It was alarmed. I think that's what was making the receiver go haywire.
You're okay? It's not a trap or anything?
Yeah, I'm fine. But there's also a set of keys here. Now, I don't know why they'd be hidden out here. They say Shoshone National Forest, Cave 452. Is that the one in the canyon?
Yeah, it is. Who the hell took them?
And what the hell is in that cave?
Okay, let's just think.
Says the woman with a half a bottle of tequila in her belly.
Nah.
Maybe they're panicking and we're preparing to beat it. But the fire has them spooked, and we have new walkie-talkies, so we have the upper hand.
Yeah, well, it's hard to feel like you have the upper hand when you're standing in the dark in the middle of the woods.
Oh. Well, you're back in your tower. Maybe you need a drink, too.
I'm not in my tower.
I am looking at a man standing in your lookout. And it's not you?
It is not me.
Oh my god, go.
I'm going.
What the fuck just happened there? Nighttime! Flowers, I'm back! I fixed it! A little bit buggy at the end here. Do you wanna do that again? Thank you. There's a man in the tower. Let's go get him. Confront him. Welcome back. Kajib!
I don't see anyone up here.
He was just there.
Left a cassette.
Oh, there's a man in my tower. Dear Lisa, dear Lisa.
Don't even know what to do with that.
Lisa!
Let's see what's on it.
Mona Lisa, you're getting paid. Oh.
It's a tape of us talking down at the site. It sounds like it was recorded from somewhere nearby.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, and it sounds like we were the ones who burned it down and that it was your idea.
No.
We are screwed.
My radio's broken, by the way. Look at this.
Dee, just don't freak out, okay? Don't freak out.
Oh my god, what the fuck is happening, Henry?
Day 78. Itchy ear, itchy ear, itchy ear, itchy ear. Let's burn that fucker down!
God, I think I'm gonna be sick.
It's going to be okay. We haven't done anything wrong.
Someone claiming to be Henry in Two Forks called a lookout in another sector early this morning and said that I knew what caused the Wapiti Meadow fire. So, I just got off the horn with that lookout who's wondering what I know, or that I'm an arsonist, or that I'm fucking losing it.
Jesus.
Furthermore, I bet you don't have the only tape of us from last night, so someone has evidence to back it up. We need to find out what someone's been keeping in that cave.
I'm going down there now.
We don't have a lot of time left out here, and if we don't find some fucking answers, when they lift us out of here, it's gonna be in handcuffs.
We have to stick together, okay? Keep our story straight. From the first day with those girls to the person breaking in on our
More like
premises,
Rad.
everything.
Raddy, no.
We gotta be honest and consistent.
Raddy, no.
I suppose you're right.
I know.
I know. I know I'm right. That's just how it goes like. I know what I'm doing. Mona Lisa, you better need to run this town. Whoa, Mona Lisa. Do, 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 do.
You didn't actually make that call, right? To the other lookout? It just stuck in my craw. I let myself imagine how fucked I would be if you'd been lying to me. But now that I asked, I kind of just wish I hadn't.
Of course I didn't. No way. They're trying to pit us against each other.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
That's not gonna happen, though.
Thanks, Henry.
Alright, here we are. To the cave! Use me key. Oh! I love putting things in holes.
What the hell?
Let me have a look here. Whoa, Mona Lisa. Wait, is this like a big circle then? Okay, I don't think we want to go this way yet, because I think this takes us out.
Jesus, this is a big cave.
Oh, we actually do need to go that way. Okay. I forgot. I love putting things in holes. Next scene is just some guy, body hunched over, putting pegs into one of the children's shape sorting toys. So glad that sentence carried on. It's just like, I love putting things in holes. Just, yeah, the wrong things into the shape toy shapers. I don't know what they're called, actually. Oh, goodness gravy. Whoa. Huh.
Hey, are you there?
Yeah, what is it? What did you find?
Nothing yet, because someone tried to trap me in there.
You saw someone?
No, someone slammed the gate behind me and then ran away. I found another way out, but if I hadn't, Jesus!
So you didn't find anything?
No, there's a spot where someone had sunk an anchor, but the hardware's gone now.
I don't have any climbing equipment.
I just have my ropes. I'm gonna hike back to Two Forks and see if I can find anything that could double as an anchor to use in the spot.
Well, that doesn't sound dangerous.
What choice do I have? Do I need to go west? Guess. No. Eh. Say what you mean. Ooh.
Delilah, I just found an outcropping that someone was using as a little fort. I think it was Brian Goodwin.
Really?
Yeah, he built himself a real castle. Brian was doing a science fair project about bouncing radio waves off of a meteor shower.
Poor kid left his homework?
Yeah, he must have been pretty smart, huh?
Yeah, sharper than a lot of the grown-up knuckleheads I'm used to, yeah.
What, you're saying I'm one of those knuckleheads, is that it?
I wasn't, but, now that I think about it...
Nah.
I know lots of stuff.
Oh, please, drown me in your surplus of knowledge. I've waited all these years for a man as wise as you to take this job.
Well, that wait's over, sweetheart.
Call me sweetheart again, and you'll use that big sexy brain of yours to fill out your unemployment paperwork.
Hey.
Sorry, boss. I found an old school folder. Brian was a hell of a doodler. He made the place pretty comfy, too.
That's an achievement.
Yeah, at the expense of what are probably stolen pillows.
That little shit.
It's a little weird that he'd just leave so much of his stuff out here.
Well, maybe they were in a hurry when they left. Like I said, he wasn't supposed to be out here.
Yeah.
They almost got busted. Brian liked to go out on the railing of the tower and wave at the planes that dumped water on fires, and I got a call because someone thought a kid was up in Two Forks. I lied and just said it was Ned. If I ratted him out, they would have been forced to leave, and I don't know, I guess I just felt like I was saving him from whatever shitty life Ned was going to bring him back to. Not that it ended up mattering.
He was in the middle of really sprucing up the joint when they left.
Whoop.
He'd hide out here to read comics. The Black Band, his grief is his enemy's sorrow. Everyone this guy loves gets killed, so he honors them with a black armband which gives him superpowers.
Well, that's fucking...
Stop freaking out on me. You good?
Bunch of rocks stacked up. He made a wall and a perimeter.
God. Yeah, that's perfect.
You know, maybe he made it because he was afraid of them.
Whenever I think of Brian possibly going through this crap, I get sick to my stomach.
Dear Ranger, hi, my name is Brian Goodwin. If you found this note, it should be with a bunch of climbing anchors, I hope. Could you do me a favor and return them to me, Brian, in the mail? My address is 55 Oxford Lane, North Paterno, Nebraska, 69101. If you tell me your name and address, I will give you a reward for this. You are probably wondering why I left this here. Well, they are my dad's, and I don't want him to lose them, but I don't want to do any more climbing on this trip, so I thought I should pretend to lose them. But if you help me get them back, everyone will be happy. Thank you for your time. P.S. The reward will be good. Oh.
He also stole his dad's climbing equipment, his anchors.
That's convenient.
Yeah, it is. I think he was gonna hide them in a cash box or something and never got around to it. I mean, he left a note for a ranger to find them and send them back to him in Nebraska.
Because he hated climbing?
Yeah, it sounds like Ned was pushing him, and pretending to lose his anchors was the easiest way to put a stop to it.
I hope it worked. God, what an asshole.
Yeah. Man, that is the sort of thing that would have caused me to catch a beating growing up.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't put it past old Ned.
Rappel! Okay.
What do you think is in there?
I don't know, really. I mean, we gotta find out. What do you think?
Whatever it is, they don't want you telling anyone about.
I mean, they closed the door when they could have just...
Bashed your head in with a rock or chopped you up with a
Are you serious with this shit right now?
hatchet. God, are you sure you want to go back in there?
Honestly, I just want to know. I want to know what is worth doing everything that's been done to us.
Yeah, me too. And not going to jail would be a nice kicker. Oh, also, those girls turned up.
Hey.
Like you didn't kill them. Nobody did. They took some farmer's tractor for a joyride down in Riverton and, landed in jail.
Good.
Dodged a bullet there.
Yeah, we've got enough unanswered shit to answer for, I'd say.
Oh. Ah, fuck. I went the wrong way. Squeeze! Hey guys, smush. Smush. Where's cracked? There it is. Oh.
Ah, shit. You... Oh, God. You're Brian Goodwin. God. Poor kid.
Oh, poor Brian. Poor Brian. Climb out of the cave and report the body. I need a hero. I need a hero to save a common neighbor night.
Hey, D.
There you are. I've been worrying my ass off.
You need to call search and rescue.
What?
There's a body in the cave. It's Brian Goodwin.
Gotta be fucking kidding me. How does that... What? I don't... How?
Climbing, I think, or made to look like a climbing accident. I think that's just what it was. He was probably exploring the cave and maybe his rope gave out. Whoever locked me in there probably didn't even know about him. I'm sorry, Delilah. I'm so sorry.
He'd be alive if I had told someone he was out here.
Oh.
I don't know where he'd be, but I can assure you it would not be rotting at the bottom of that cave.
I...
There's nothing to say. Hike back. think we're leaving tomorrow anyway.
Day 79. Just like 2.5 months.
You see that plane?
No, I was just busy packing up.
Well, there's gonna be a lot more. The service says this thing is 2% contained.
Well, is this the Flapjack fire, or the site fire, or...
Well, the two fires merged into one unmitigated disaster. Naming it after my lookout. You about packed up?
Shouldn't we talk for a sec, about things?
About what?
We still don't know who was listening to us, who was following me around, who made that tape.
Yeah. All we have is the body of a dead boy who did nothing wrong.
But maybe we can still find these people.
Look, I think whoever's out there caused the site fire to cover their tracks, and I'm almost certain that when I get off the helicopter, I'm going to be led into a room and made to listen to a tape of me saying we started it.
And we don't know shit. What can I do?
Well, there's something for you to do. Holy shit.
Holy crap. Yeah,
Tit Reynolds.
We don't know what it is. It could be nothing.
yeah, it could also be whoever was listening to us, whoever made the tape.
Okay. Yeah, look, you should pack up everything you need in case we get the call and you can't come back.
Look, if something happens...
I'll remember you.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Mug. Right. Let's go.
What's your status?
I think I'm getting close.
Alright, well, I just got word that they are coming to get us. My place.
You sound worried.
No, it's just...
Brian?
I'll coordinate with the evac team and let you know when to head towards the tram. It's north. Far. Past where you found that cut back in May. There's an emergency tram out there that will let you hike to the rendezvous point at my lookout.
Nah. Nah.
this before it burns up. We've been causing each other a lot of headaches. Now I gotta go stake out a site that's as fit for living as the one you're about to find. You'll get it when you see it. You can't blame me for keeping an eye on you. Not after bumping into you back in May. Down by the cave, for croc's sake. I've been up here for 3 years. I kept it cozy. Winters are harsh as hell, and I ran out of books. But I got that antenna rigged up, and Delilah, she's a record you don't gotta flip. I kinda get why Brian took to her. About a week ago, I stopped worrying about you finding anything out, and that's right when everything went shithouse with you two. You guys don't know anything about having kids. All right, nobody knows nothing. It ain't Andy and Opie walking down the lake to fish every afternoon. It ain't Mayberry. But you gotta know I didn't kill him. All right, we were climbing. I was teaching him. Brian was uneducated in the way to do anything. He just fucking didn't sink his anchor the right way. You know, I thought about going back, having to answer questions, and having to get him put in the ground, and I didn't see the point. Don't come looking for me. Sorry about your wife.
We found the surveillance operation.
Okay, what does that mean? What is it?
It was Ned Goodwin. He was the one listening to us, just him.
Ned Goodwin. He made the tape?
Yeah. He's gone deeper into the Shoshone. He doesn't want anyone to know he's out here. D.
Because he killed Brian. Because he killed his fucking son. You need to get back here. They say the helicopters are making rounds.
Okay. He held on to some of Brian's things. His wizards and wyverns.
Yeah, well, I'm sure he found it riveting.
God.
What?
Nothing, just some of Brian's stuff. Brian was a nice-looking kid.
Yeah.
He wrote down everything he did to us. And everything he did every day. He was scared shitless. Goodwin was the one who wrote the reports I found at the site. You should see some of the stuff he was working on. I guess he had a lot of time on his hands.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. I don't know what you want me to say. We're in the middle of a fire that is at 22,000 acres and growing. Fast.
It's gonna burn all of this up.
Well, take a picture if you're so keen to remember it.
You're not?
I don't know.
I don't have any photos left.
Then take a long look and let's go.
He had quite the view. He's got a radio base station up here. He was listening to us on that.
Okay. We have to be going north. Yep. Nope, we don't. We need to be going back this way. Jesus! We got a hell of a hike on our hands again. Itchy ear. Down, oh, standing. Climb.
I know I should be relieved. Relieved that there's no evidence of us starting that fire. Relieved that we're not crazy. That there wasn't some conspiracy. But I'm not. He was a sweet kid. With a shitty father who hid out here like a coward after dumping him in a hole.
Delilah, I think it was an accident. And I don't think Ned meant to kill him.
We don't know what happened for sure.
Ned wanted his son to be able to climb and do the sorts of things he did himself, but Brian couldn't.
And how'd that turn out, Henry? I'm sorry. God, it would have been so easy to tell the truth and have him sent home. I can't stop thinking about it.
You didn't do anything wrong.
Yes, I did. And now I've got to decide whether I tell people that he's down there so they can retrieve the body or not. And if I do, I'm going to be asked about Ned Goodwin.
Dee?
Oh, fuck.
Is that a helicopter?
Yeah, hold on. Hey! No, there's one more. Yes, here, yeah. Yeah, he's coming. Okay, 1 second. Hey, they're here, but they're making rounds. They'll come back. I think I'm gonna go with them.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah?
I mean, it's dangerous here, and if anything were to happen, then that would be on me, so.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you sure that's okay?
I said it was.
Alright, I should go.
Have a safe flight.
Alright, have a safe hike.
Climb. Climb. Oops. Yep, straight shot now. Excuse me. Run! Such good music. Dodgy now. Alright, where do we go from here? Inwards and then up. Hey, we got you.
Hey, I'm at the evac spot near the ravine. Delilah, are you there? Delilah?
Across we go. Hey. And taste them all away. In the dark, we stand apart, we want to sing, that's a name, but never started I wanna follow a smile. Then alone, I can spend a month, and all this thing of all that you see. Ooh. Bert and Turt. Oh. Hi, I'm Turt. Oh.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Hi. Yeah, it's me. I'm back at the staging area near the trailhead. I think I see your truck.
Red? Colorado plates?
Yeah. It's a piece of shit.
Well, yeah.
I think there might be a raccoon living in it.
Oh.
Probably the one who attacked my face.
Hey, it shouldn't take long for the helicopter to reach you.
Okay.
There's a debrief in a situation like this. Lots of questions.
Shit. So, taking stock, we found out an old lookout killed his only son and decided to become a lonely hermit.
Yes.
And we prevented one fire?
Basically started another.
Okay, so that's a wash.
Oh, I'll have to figure out what I'm doing every summer from now on that isn't this.
You're not coming back?
No. And you'll have to... I don't know.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know what's next.
Tell you what, why don't you choose for me and I'll choose for you?
All right, sure. Maybe... Well, you could always go take over the crossword at the New York Times.
Oh yeah, I could probably fall right into that.
New York, big city.
Couldn't be further from here.
I've never been.
Well, when I end up out there...
Yeah. So, what about me?
I think you should go to Julia. And then you can figure it out. Maybe put that typewriter to good use. Give me a sexy accent or something if you write about this.
Yeah.
You gotta go see her.
would you?
Henry, Look, you came out to put your memories behind you, and they're still right there in front of you.
Yeah.
You're right. I mean, I think you're right.
Oh.
Good.
When I get back, maybe I could,
We shouldn't focus on this summer. Next year will roll around, and then the year after that, and then it's just, I don't know. My Aunt Judy called it a pause in the hallway of time.
Did your Aunt Judy smoke a lot of pot?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Well, you should try to take her advice, too.
Yeah, we'll see.
There's the helicopter.
They'll land back where you hiked up. Good luck, Henry.
You too. Good luck.
No. Henry, you keep it for yourself, okay? Bye, Hank.
Oh. Rose, for the 100 bits that you chucked at me, and thank you again, Flowers, for the sub. I really appreciate it, and thank you for all your help with making the really like, it's really good looking, like the art that you did. So that was amazing. Enjoy, go get some rest, and be back at it tomorrow. Yep, back at it tomorrow. Of course, again, I'll be streaming at 6 p.m. UK time, so simply because I'm going to be spending some time with people in Social Saturday. Tomorrow, the likelihood is that we are going to be doing a lot of indie horror. I'm hoping to do some Fears to Fathom tomorrow. But I would also like to jump in to another game that we can play through. Again, we've got the Alan Wake games. They are an idea for me to play through. However, I am also thinking maybe the newest God of War. We could do God of War Ragnarok. We could do Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man 2 could be baller. And I've also got a few more games as well that I want to play through. But yeah, to everyone who watched today, to everyone that took time to watch today, whether it be Rose, my mum, Something with Flowers, to all of you guys, thank you very, very much for being so supportive. And thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting. Again, don't forget, guys, we are raising money for the Alzheimer's Research UK. We're trying to raise £1,000. It's a lot of money, but all the bits that are donated, all the subs that are gifted or given, or any subs that you have for yourself this month, all of that stuff goes back into the charity. I'm tracking everything to make sure that I don't lose track of it all, and then all of that money I will put straight back into the charity month. And as of right now, we have 5 subs and 100 bits that will be going straight back into the charity. So again, thank you to Rose, thank you to Ariska, and thank you to Mum, I think did one, and thank you Sparkle. It was Sparkle, Ariska, and Flowers. You guys have been amazing. Thank you very much. And Rose, again, thank you for all the bits that you have donated as well. So yeah, thank you everyone for watching. I appreciate it. Much love to your face. Let's see if there is anybody streaming that we can go and raid really quickly. I saw Hayes was streaming earlier. Is she still streaming? She is. Well, you know we gotta go in. You know we gotta raid Hayes. You know we gotta give that raid. You know we gotta give that raid to Hayes. So we're gonna go over there. I'm gonna give a raid to Hayes. We're gonna chill out with her for a little bit, which will be nice. I haven't watched a Hayes stream in a while, which is sad because I love watching Hayes' streams. And she's playing COD, so you can't go wrong with that. But yeah, thank you to everyone for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure, and I will catch you in the next stream. Take care, and goodbye for now.